Alright everybody, welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're in the Aqua Shrine. We'll get back to the map in a second once we fight this, but we have to get through a boss fight here. And the audio might need adjusted. I've been moving my PlayStation around and my PC, so I will try and fix that, but hopefully it'll be okay. We've done a couple of these shrines already. This will be shrine number 3. Again, optional. You don't have to fight these, so we'll just give it a go. I could overdrive immediately at the start of this fight, and I'm honestly thinking about it. I don't know how we want to handle this, but I think we could do an overdrive. I think Laura and Emma have overdrives with Rean, but I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while. Maybe we can get this. So I do actually have Silverthorn, which would be great here. The only thing is, do we actually have an overdrive with Laura? No, we don't. Oh, we do. Well, maybe we do that with Laura then, to be honest. Start casting this, and then I think we overdrive with Rean here. Oh, it is actually Emma, so what happens here? This is not what I expected was going to happen, so I'm kind of fucking this up already, but for the most part it should be fine. We could do a magic attack, or we could just go straight in with this. True Armor Breaker only hits one target. Earth Cleaver. Guess we do this.
No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
Alright, fuck it.
I'll back you up.
I'll be caught back up in the chat in just a second, guys, once I get this fight stabilized. I'll be with yous. GameCube cutscenes, let's go. I'm quite fond of them.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Rean's in the middle of this as well. These guys are going to get multiple turns here. I could limit break a bunch of people here, and we could just try and clap them. I'm actually tempted to do exactly that. If I was to do Armor Breaker on this one, and then immediately limit break, I think we could get away with it.
Shatter! They're off guard. I'll back you up.
Alright, we're just going to smash these guys, see if we can get big XP. There's other things we could do in this fight to get more XP if we wanted, but I don't think we're going to bother. See how much damage we get here. Not bad. Just gonna dump the whole lot. The entire kitchen sink. We'll go for the unscathed bonus if we can get it. Maybe even a triple kill. I haven't scanned any of these enemies. I should have done it technically with one of Laura's turns, but this should be a triple. Oh, never mind. Ruined. Maki is too strong. Kappa. I think this is absolutely fine to do this. It's a bit cheese, but I mean, technically I don't, because these guys are both going to miss their turn. But I've actually already punched in the limit break, so I can't take it back now. Okay. I remember the elevator death. Yeah, the elevator death was pretty tilting, Jesse. I remember that too. I forgot his name, but it was funny when we played Valkyria Chronicles, because the character that died, I think it was Dave or something. I think the character that died was called Dave, and there was like a literal Dave in the chat or something.
Rest in peace.
How long has it been since the last Cold Steel stream? Probably about a week or two. 2 weeks maybe. About a week or 10 days maybe. He got fed up. Not true, but whatever. We got 1.9 XP here, by the way, in case anybody's curious. I'll just set up my other scenes here. There we go. I'll fix my donation thing on here as well in case I need it. We don't get tons and tons and tons of XP from these fights, but you can make it work. I've noticed, I don't think there's any benefits to doing a fast battle in Trails of Cold Steel. There might be a bonus for finishing a fight in under a minute or something, but I don't think there is. The game kind of encourages you to take your time, and it doesn't really put any pressure on you for like trying to do it too fast, so. Alright. Emma, would you know anything about these doors? This is the first time we've had Emma with us to investigate these areas, but long story short, inside of these optional dungeons there are these vaults behind the final boss. The final boss is not too deep, and they're often not too tough, but they do give you a decent amount of XP and can be beneficial for you. After Rean has done each of these side bosses so far, he's got a bit of like backstory lore. Like he touches the door that we can't get into, and then he kind of sees like flashbacks from like another time, probably like hundreds of years ago. He keeps seeing all these like characters, and we as the player see it in like images of black and white. And it's kind of cool. But we don't really know what it relates to. We've got our suspicions about, you know, the last war, but you'll see it here. I think it's going to relate to the fact that obviously Rean is now the hero of this era, and he's going to follow in the footsteps of these people fighting for peace. So in this case, we've got a girl, Your Highness. Elevator comes down, doors open, tank right there, insta-kill, yeah. I'm pretty sure as well in that particular fight when we were doing that level, I'm pretty sure that was like a one-way elevator. So like the elevator could take you down. So it dropped off my unit in front of a tank that I didn't know was there. He literally got put right in front of it and immediately got shredded by like the enemy's auto fire when you walk into their range. So like I couldn't even get anybody down to help him, because if I'd sent someone else down, they wouldn't have been able to get back up the elevator anyway. So it was one of these like really unfortunate, we've spent 20 minutes playing the level already, I don't want to load it back up and do it all over again, so we're just going to have to stick to this. Emperor Dreikels. Oh, hey, there's an idea. If I were you, Your Highness would be Your Highness would be the young Prince Dreikels. And given that he fought alongside Einsritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. All the pieces fall into place, except for why Rean and only Rean can see the memories. Rean's the chosen one. He's the main character. You guys know the drill. So we do get our AP increased by 3, and I actually don't think... I don't know if we got any special items from that particular fight, but I don't think we did. It would be in here as like a new... We do have Scent. Okay, Aerial Grand Press Dark Matter. So that's pretty good. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. Quite a tricky item to have on. It might be a bit painful when we're in an area that's hard to get through. We're on the Abel Highway, or the Ebel Highway. I'm not entirely sure how you'd pronounce it. We're going to the South Cruising Highway. And the reason it's so foggy here is because of something. There's a reason. It's not the game doesn't look like this naturally. I know it looks very hazy and grey, and it's probably going to look even worse on YouTube, so I apologise. But there is a reason for it being like this. I think it's just this one specific location. Fight this guy and build up some CP again. There is probably going to be a boss at the end of this area, so even though we've just fought a mini boss, we're probably going to have to fight another one, so we want to be building up our characters and taking as much opportunities to gain XP as we can. Alright, Emma has nothing here. These guys are weak to water, so actually Frost Edge is good. This guy's going to put a status on Rean. Okay, I guess he's just going to one-shot Rean. It wasn't death that he hit me with, I don't know what that was. I do want to get Rean back to life here, but I do run the risk of actually dying to these fucking idiots. I don't know how long we're going to pursue this dream of running Machias as a attack damage carry. It seems a bit troll, and I feel like I should lose it at some point, but... Oh my god, especially when he's going to throw like this. Perfect. Alright, cool. It's not foggy because I farted a bunch, Mr. Snowbar. Don't say that. Right, let's go ahead and try and heal up people. I think I can do that with my Elliot character. Dude, Sharon is even more pog than I thought. We're going to make her work, guys. I think it's out with the old, in with the new. Right, I did just use Machias' Limit Break, and I didn't even get a level up for the fight, so I think what we do is we just save our game, and we wander into the Abyss. I still think that the sound alerts that this game uses is like identical to like Silent Hill, or like Resident Evil when you're in the typewriter. You know when you do this? I don't know if you guys can... Sounds like... Anyways. Moving on. We'll see if we actually end up in a fight here. Ah, there we go! We're back in the sunlight, thank God. And we have the world's longest path to get through. Alright, sweet. Time to train. Alright, a bunch of cash. Or at least crystals that can be traded for cash. I think what we're going to do at some point, because I felt really kind of confused when I play this playthrough so far. Not in terms of the story or anything like that, but I'm still distracted by the fact I've not settled on my team yet. Now, it is very early to settle on the team because we don't really have all the characters, right? And once we have all the characters, we can truly make a decision, but you know, there's a difference like when you're playing through a game of Pokemon, right? You know when you start to build like your core team and you get like 2 or 3 Pokemon early, and then you can start to like build all the final pieces. It's like, it's good for when you fight gyms and stuff because you know the XP is not going to be wasted. It's actually going towards your team. And I feel like with this game, it's not like that's the same because you get bonus XP on your characters even when you don't have them with you. But I would like to organize it sooner so that I can just settle in with knowing who my best characters are, and I can set up the quartz and everything and just leave it. I feel like this game has very long segments where you are doing very much the same thing for a long time. What I really want to do at some point in this particular area is to, one, re-equip weapons and armor on all my characters, fix all their quartz, but then I also, more importantly, need to really think about cooking. I wonder if I can actually... This is very anime. Let's find the recipe books. So I need revives, recovers HP. Hot tea milk is confused. That's not bad. Could have definitely been better though. That'll hopefully keep me going for a bit. My characters are getting more and more HP, so the amount that like these shitty recipes give me back is falling off slightly, but it's still not bad for the time being. Right, we're going into one of these big fights, and I think we're going to be just fine. If I could milk this for XP, that would be phenomenal, but we need to get a good turn order if we're going to do well.
What a lovely chest.
That's what she said. Stop looking at Emma. Emma Craft has a big AoE circle. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're going to overdrive here, and we're going to cheese this a little bit. Overdrive with Machias. Actually good. So, the way we're going to do this is like so. I am going to go down here, and I'm going to use the scanner, whatever it's called, battle scope. We're going to scan you. That's a bonus. Thank you. Machias, you are going to probably use an item. We are going to use food, I think. Well, actually, we could give 100 EP to Shannon. So that's 2 items used. I need 1 more. I think what I'm going to do is do Gale here. Or do I want to use another item first? I think I want to use another item. This is kind of sad, but these enemies are very fast. I think they have to be 3 different things, right? I'll use this because it sucks, and I'll just use it on Machias. Perhaps I missed the opportunity here, but I think we can be alright. I think that gave me the bonus, but I didn't see it pop up, which I'm kind of sad about. Binding chain should be huge here. And then I need to kill everybody at once, so I think I do it with Rean. Assuming this hits everybody. Machias does have a limit break coming up though. Although that's not for a while. Look at this. We could get multiple triple kills here if we're lucky. Grounded is on Game Pass. Okay, thanks, Funky, thanks. There's one enemy in here getting a crit, and if I'm not careful, we might be in trouble. I think this should kill. I think I've done this right, but if I've fucked up, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I used 3 items, so it should count. Right. So I got Vanquisher, Unscathed, Overdrive, Bag of Trips, and Scouter. So yeah, 2.1 was my total. Not exactly amazing, but it'll do. How did I not get a triple kill? I guess Vanquisher counts as better than a triple, maybe? Not bad. This should be really good XP, to be honest. Hopefully. I should have got the Overdrive bonus, I think I did. Okay, not amazing, but it'll do. Better than a kick in the balls. Thors, that is a new Master Quartz, and he's also a bull. Thors, the bull Pokemon. Utterly useless in every regard. No, he's not. One day I'm going to run a Taurus. I promise. And it's going to be really bad, but I'm going to try and make it work for funsies. Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. Right, I'm going into this area and I don't know if I'm totally prepared. There's no healing station, which makes me think there isn't going to be a boss fight as soon as I walk into the courtyard, but Also, knowing Trails of Cold Steel, there could easily be a boss fight as soon as I walk into the courtyard, so
Halt.
we'll see.
Are you travelers?
You could say that, yeah.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
No, get out.
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Couldn't afford it, mate. ScotRail is atrocious.
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. Let's see. Where's that list?
Alright,
This isn't good.
Emma, I know.
here we go. I am Emma. And I'm a Jedi.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute, is this the plan? She's gonna butt her eyelids at them?
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment?
Don't do it, she's a witch.
Huh? That's an odd request.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Their heads just explode. Can you imagine?
What the?
Can you imagine the plot twist if both these guards just literally exploded, blood went all over the walls, and just like bone fragments and tissue just splattered all over the path?
Huh?
Rean and the others are like, Emma, what the fuck have you been learning? Ancient witchcraft.
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you imagine if the soldier just T-posed and floated slowly into the stratosphere? Just flew up into the sky, Valky, yeah? Just like fucking... Alright. Big cities in these games always freak me out because I know that there's going to be so many shops to explore. So many people to talk to giving me absolutely nothing, and then that one guy that I don't speak to, the granny down by the fucking sewer, she'll be the one with the Master Ball. I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's certainly not something any normal person could do. Are you jealous, Machias? Machias, I could teach you how to charm the pants of a woman. Not interested. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once, and the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Barahard. That's good enough for me. Thanks, Emma. You've never used that on me, have you? Rean, there was that one time you stripped naked and ran round the school. I did what now? Unlucky, Rean. Look at these lovely houses. Although there is absolutely zero need for a bridge to be in there. Okay. Okay. Alberea family mansion. Wait a minute. Usus Alberea? Could it be? I actually can't remember if Usus is the Albereas. He is the Albereas, right? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, that room is far too big for anything useful to be done inside of it, other than play golf. Oh my god, the main character. Duke Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
Jiraiya, is that you?
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
Order a pizza.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it?
Oh!
You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody
Guys.
and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Look who it is.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
Lol.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
We get to see his face yet?
Think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's supreme commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should
a really
be
good
acting
click
in
on my
his
neck.
position as well.
There you go, Jesse. The full-on frontal. You know it's serious when is the name plaque gonna flash up? No, we're not getting that. We know who he is. We're not getting that. Okay, so young Yusei the Pussy as I call him. No, I'm kidding. He is going to be around here. What we got? Valley Tailoring. So this is a new building. A new part of town. There's a shop here. There's a small child. Respe? Don't you speak to me, Turi. What about you? Taxes. Oh, I know, mate. Taxes. It's energy prices, right? Amongst other things. Hello. Shop. I might be able to... Yep. Wonderful. There's 30k right into the bankaroo. So now we have, as you guys can see, almost 60k bottom left. Hopefully that can buy us some cool stuff. Alright, that's a downgrade. That is a downgrade. That is pretty much a downgrade for everyone except from Emma, ATS, and ADF 800. ADF 800? What? In what world? 3k? 500 defense, 800 ADF, and ATS plus 30. I mean, that is a direct upgrade for young Ems, and honestly, Ems is fabulous in so many ways, so I think she deserves it. That just seems like a free upgrade for her, so we will do that. This is the good shit, look, 50k. I could buy one thing here if I wanted to, but I don't think I should. Rean? Oh my god, no. Not another part of the harem that we forgot about. Mind if I ask you why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but I wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change. Sure. That's why I'm a drug dealer. Right. It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people in the streets are super sweet too, so that helps. the policemen take a cut, but that's okay. Well, as long as you're alright, I guess. Might as well ask now that we've found you too. Rean asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. Oh, that hot boy that everybody loves. Could you focus, Colette, please? He's so dreamy, his eyes are so big, and... well, he's rich. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. I just wanted to find out if you had a coconut recipe, but I guess this is something else we can do. Alright. We'll get a better grade at the end, so maybe this is worth. And hopefully it doesn't actually request, or it doesn't need me to do a lot of stuff. Alright, oh yeah, she is. She's been graffitied, look, she's crying. Oh, whoa. Can't believe it. You might want to quit jumping. It's a lot less dramatic than what you're thinking. Alright. The galleries here. I think that's where we're supposed to go for the main quest, so I'm a bit worried about that. There is no stores here. Where was the cat quest taking me? What direction was that? Our suspicions were correct. Oh, the dog's barking in the direction of Artisan Street. Alright, let's just... we can only do one of these at a time, so we may as well get this out of the way. Although there's a strong chance I have to come down here twice for the story in a little bit anyway, so I see a few monsters here and there, but things are relatively fine. What's the smell? Oh no, something is happening down here. Right, I did not expect to have to do a large dungeon, but I think this is going to be a boss fight, by the looks of things. A giant slug monster. Who would have known? This must be what's polluting the fountain, I guess. This is not the cat quest. Alright. We gotta just kill it. If in doubt, kill. We'll have to exterminate it now that we've found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, we're gonna get immediately hit off the bat, which is a shame. Oh, wait, no?
My turn.
Okay, we might actually be able to pull this out of the bag then. I think I'm going to overdrive with Machias, which means Rean can do some stuff first. I think we are going to immediately interrupt. Do we have an impede? Yeah, we do. This is pretty good. Sure.
There. Ha!
This could be a very, very long fight, or it could be a really easy fight, but that thing in the middle looks like it's taking no damage. Weak to wind magic again, so we'll have to make that work as best we can. Let's do binding chains and just pull all these enemies in on top of each other, I think.
How about this?
Machias, I'm going to use his overdrive here. If we can get some random... Yeah, okay, so this is really good. So Sharon managed to get a bunch of debuffs here. I'm going to concentrate on this fight for a little bit, but I will come back to this chat. Yeah, just on a quick note, because Sereni says I don't even bother when I see the Coven assemble. I will say, guys, if we are ever playing games in Discord, right, if there's like 5 people in the Discord and you guys want to come hang, just come and hang out. But what I will say is don't be surprised if originally people are talking over you or they're concentrating, because it's not just like everybody's sitting around with a cup of tea, they're actively doing something. So all I'm saying is you're welcome anytime, just don't be upset if people don't immediately take you up. What will probably happen is people will finish playing their game and then they will talk. You know, you'll be included in the discussion, but if you don't get as much attention, it's because they're trying to win or they're trying to do something, right? So just as a heads up in that regard. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm tired since I was up at 4:30 on a mental high, so sleep is not great at the minute. Okay, got you. Yeah. Dunkirk is a favourite, my favourite Nolan movie though. Seeing that in IMAX was one of the best. One of, if not the best cinema experience I've ever had. I remember you saying that, Chewie, actually. I remember he's talking about Dunkirk. Right, let's try and do... We could accelerate. We're going to do that at the end of our turn here. And we're going to do some really dirty things to these enemies. I think it would be really sick to hit these guys, honestly.
Break!
Fucking let's go, Machias.
Got you.
Okay, Rean's going to get good value here as well, but where is Rean? Now, we know these guys are weak to wind, but I don't think Rean... Oh, he does. He's got Spark Arrow. I really want to kill these enemies that are off to the side, but I also need to use a bunch of items here. You know what? Let's do it.
Yeah.
This should be pretty good. Yep, nice.
Right.
And Machias, check this out. This is pretty cool. We're going to cheese here. We're going to use Accelerate on these 3 to give them their turns first.
Time barrier. Break.
And then we're going to use some limit breaks after this.
Of course.
I always want to see what Overwatch 2 was like from other viewpoints. I don't really play Overwatch anymore. I don't think XCOM, the true creators of Overwatch, counts. They used that word first. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Overwatch, the word Overwatch was used in XCOM? Is that what you mean? Okay, sure. Black Adam looks dope. I've not actually... My uncle was talking to me about Black Adam, but I haven't really... I haven't seen much about it. I need to use a bunch of items here to get max value on this fight, but I also want to be unscathed. Is the boss paralyzed? It is, so it's going to miss its turn. If I can kill these, I might be able to do some cheese here. Whether I get away with that or not, I am not sure. This is Emma. I think I'm going to do the needle attack in a line, and I'm going to try and hit all of them. I don't know if this is good or not. Fuck it.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. Now.
Pretty good. I'm going to rush here to try and kill these creatures. I'm bipolar too. I mean, I hope you pass out of the high phase soon. I find it more damaging than the depressive state, says SJ. Thanks, Serenity, for supporting Darth. I appreciate you. I'm just listening. Hey, Buckets. Welcome. I've not seen Dunkirk yet, Chewie, but I do mean to check it out at some point. I'm looking forward to watching it, actually. Nice. So we get the crit as well. Alright. Jack Black's gonna be amazing. The old one gives me a good laugh, not gonna lie, kind of like the old Ninja Turtles movie. I low-key love the old Mario movie, that's probably a me thing.
Leave this to me.
There is an NP tier.
Break.
Alright,
Witness the severing chain.
witness me.
I'm afraid your fate is now
This guy's got a defense debuff, so I think we can kill it here. This should get him low, and then Rean should be able to finish him off.
fall into death's embrace.
Alright. Oh, he's got... What is that? Is that Doom? NMR. I don't know what that means. I actually don't know what that is. That's like one of the only ones I don't understand. Has anyone seen his Jablonski YouTube channel? Yeah. Yeah, Jack Black's always been like that, yeah. Oh, we didn't overkill him. Feels bad. Alright, we did interrupt him here. Alright, this should be huge. This should be an overkill. If it doesn't kill him, he's going to heal, which would be really problematic. Or at least he's getting his CP back, I guess.
Rest in peace.
That's a huge amount of damage. 22,000. That wasn't an overkill? Or was it? No? Okay. Feels bad, man. Alright, so...
We should be safe now.
The XP minigame here, 3.3 XP. We got triple kill times 2, triple cancel, double teamed, overdrive, overkill, bag of tricks, and scouter. So we got a bunch of bonuses there. Let's see how much we get. Should be pretty good, I think. Guess this is like one of the bonuses of doing these little side quests, is you can actually get like a decent amount of juice from them. This was a random quest down in the sewer. I didn't even have to come down here, but it seems to be beneficial. Only watched it the once as to not dilute memory, but I'd say it's a cinema thing. Probably alright at home. Okay. Good to know, Chewie. Good to know. Hell yeah, man. I'm really not paying attention to any of these it seems like a mean going on to the North Cruising Highway. Can I just... Yeah, let's just TP. Fuck it. These chests have actually respawned. Because I don't think I've been on this. Is this the path we came along? Oh no, these enemies are random. So we have been here before, but we've not actually been here in this game yet. There was just a lot of bullshit in Resident Evil 3, and also there wasn't that much in the way of like exploration and like freedom. There was a lot of kind of just boring elements and silly areas, and then they even removed things from the latter aspect of the game. So yeah, just on that note, on the side, but Fear is easily my top 5 game, in my top 5 game of all time, maybe top 3. I didn't expect you to say that. I didn't expect you to say that, Vod, but I actually low-key love Fear a little bit. The way my experience with Fear and how I came to play Fear, I was very young, and my auntie from Canada came over, and she brought me a fucking... She actually bought me a straight-up PS3 game. I couldn't believe it. Because when I was younger, the only time I ever got PS3 games was if I saved up money and bought it myself with pocket money or my paper round money, or it was Christmas, or it was my birthday. That was the only times of the year I got like PS3 games. So my auntie just turns up out of nowhere and she's like, boom, I got you a game, Jack. I was like, no fucking way. She hands me this game and it's Fear. And what had happened was she had been playing it herself on Xbox and she really wanted me and my dad to play it, so she bought it for us. So me and my dad took it home and we played the first Fear game. And we were terrified playing it because at that point I didn't really play many spooky games. Obviously the whole point about Fear is that it's like a hybrid between a shooter and a horror game. So there's like the shooty elements where you just blast fools, and then there's the kind of psychological freaky elements where your illusions, like, you know, your mind's like hallucinating and things like that. But then I ended up going on with my mates to play like Fear 2, 3 and I think 4, is that right? So I ended up playing like the whole series with my mates, and it was good times. Again, I'm not sure how it holds up today, but Because I remember we played Fear 1 on stream, but it was really problematic. The game did not run very well. Because I was like streaming it through the PlayStation Now or whatever. It was one of these games where you couldn't actually just download it, you had to actually like stream it, and it was, the frame rate on that was really dog shit. And I don't know if it was the fact that it was an old game or if it was the fact that like the actual servers were just scuffed, but it wasn't good. But Fear is a good time. Playing the PC version, I heard the PS3 version is trash. Yeah, it's a bit rough for sure. Saving up now, never had a decent PC, not sure if I need to go for PC or PS5. Friends all tell me I should go for the PC though. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've told so many people that Silent Hill 1 is a great game, but realistically, I think for its time, sure, but yeah, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Wolfie told me that sometimes he sniffs too hard and smells his socks. Yes. Amongst other things, yes, Dumpster. Oh, I need to talk to the pictures on the wall before the crows peck me to death. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Bootsy. Honestly, if I was a kitten and somebody called me Bootsy, I would have run away from home too. I was like, bruh. Didn't even drive home with it or whatever. Just munched away.
I suspected it was you.
Yeah, nowhere better to be, I guess. Speaking of snacks, Eustace Alberea.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
Oh.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
The question is he a good guy or a bad guy? He's a good guy, let's be honest.
I think that's partly your fault for making us go through all that trouble.
Trinity, you've wrecked my donation box. How could
you?
you?
In this city, it would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly.
Wonderful.
That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace.
Makis and Eustace with their romantic bond from the first game.
I could say the same about you.
I like how Eustace has got his gloves on indoors.
Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Hey Bird, what's up?
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced. But should I be surprised, I wonder?
I feel like I need to make my chicken fried rice that I've got in the fridge.
I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though.
Oh, Rean, stop it.
Still, thanks.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Fuck off, man. I can't take Sharon so seriously. She's so full of pish, dude. I feel like she's this like cold-blooded ninja killer assassin with a fucking the maid outfit on and just telling people she's overwhelmed with joy. Fuck off, Sharon. No, you're not.
Thank you so much.
People have died in blood, you know, like she's slit throats and then she's like, yeah, I'm overcome with joy. It's like, bro, Sharon, stop it.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace, you turnip. Alright.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
What was that about, Emma?
So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Oh yeah, you want a shot, and I can take you for a shot if you want. £10.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
He can pay for it, he's rich.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
Valimar!
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another.
Call it by its real name, the Gundam.
I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait. You surely saw this coming. I'm the son
I
of one
never
of the most
seen it
influential figures in the Noble.
Sorry, wrong game.
As I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Uh-oh.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff, and as for my father...
He's an asshole.
He was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir.
Jaeger shots.
Which is not only your home,
Jaeger bombs?
but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
There's the Rean sound effect that I absolutely fucking love. Sounds like he's just fucking filled his pants.
I can only apologize.
Sorry, that was a dark image.
If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps...
Perhaps...
No. I don't even have the right to do that much.
Perhaps somebody could have given me a haircut.
Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, you don't even mean that.
No.
Even Macias is like, boyfriend, no.
This can't be the only way.
Eustace, brother.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
Love me. Oh, there's Rean at it again. Rean, would you calm down?
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city.
What?
If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car.
Escort? I was going to make a Macias joke, but we're making too many sex jokes.
However, once you're out, we can no...
Useless.
Oh, Rean's going to cut him off here. The music dies down. You know what's about to get fucking friendly in here. Here we go.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news.
I don't give a fuck, Rean.
I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But...
No, you wouldn't.
Circumstances as they are.
The only reason Eustace would ever go and visit Rean's dad is for a game of fucking horseback croquet.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want
But
to
what do you want? How do you feel, Eustace?
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running.
Oh, right in front of the whole group, dude. Fucking roasted by the boss, man. Oh, yeah, this is gonna look good.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
Erebonia. Big Erebonias. Big erect bony. Anyways.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same.
Somebody save him. Somebody give him... Quick, Eustace, put your phone on. Take it off silent. Accept a call. Anything. Oh, fuck. He's getting absolutely bulldozed here. Slammed.
Rean?
Master Rean!
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us.
Imagine if Eustace just drew his sword and challenged Rean to, like, blood battle to the death there and then, and Rean lost.
Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around.
That would be a fucking mad plot twist. Imagine Eustace just spears Rean through the gut. Rean bleeds out in the carpet. Eustace takes over control of the Gundam, and that's where the series goes from here. Lads, come on.
Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it.
Marries Rean's sister, just to get that in there as well. Divorces her.
That's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
Eustace is like, bro.
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It's funny because Rean's basically just hoarding around his team of slaves, and he's got them all brainwashed into thinking he's the man with speeches like this. I kind of respect it.
It certainly is.
Be quiet, Sharon.
I see my suspicions were dead
Oh
on.
god.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Whoa.
Then you'll come with us?
Interesting choice of words there, boys.
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Mr. G-Dog, hello?
If you are determined not to back down,
Never Back Down, good movie.
then we will have to settle this with a duel.
Underrated movie.
Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Wait, actually? 1v1 me, bro?
Duel?
Dude, it's actually a 1v1.
Follow me, Rean.
Fuck.
Our destination is Aurochs Canyon.
I called it!
There we shall settle this matter once and for
What
all.
the fuck? Dude, this is great. My story's coming to fruition. Eustace, we lose intentionally as Rean. Eustace takes over as main character. He's on the front cover of the next box. Who the fuck is that? Not another new character.
Well, I wasn't counting.
Who the fuck is this? There's already 40 fucking characters in the roster. Who is this?
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea.
Why is she dressed like she's about to go milk a cow?
But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Why is she speaking to herself?
Whatever.
Sasuke? Oh. My god, is that Vincent? Oh no, definitely not Vincent.
Do what you want. I don't care.
My lord, that is certainly a hair choice.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
He's got that fucking Digimon on his head. What's the fucking one that, in Next Order, you know, the Mega Digivolution form of the girl? She had the big pink floating seal. He's literally got it on his head.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit.
Wouldn't it be amazing if one of these characters just fell, broke their neck and died, and that it was like the game was introducing them as like an edgy ninja character, but they fucked up, and then just like that, wouldn't that be funny?
You're the one with a number, not me.
Like they gave this character, imagine they gave this guy a voice actor and they gave him this cool design and he literally slips and dies here.
Fine. What a pain.
Who is this bro? Oh
There's a
my.
familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Oh, shattered. The guy is an absolute beast. Doom Thunder, don't you be simping over these new characters, okay? Stop it. He's a chump. He runs a Venonat in his Pokemon party. Alright, we're at the Aurochs Canyon. We're here for a game of Blitzball. Oh my fuck, where did that come from? Oh, we're having a race. Not a one-on-one duel, it's... Wait.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
Okay, one, I like Angelica, but that's only because she's only ever dressed in leather. And two, how the fuck is Eustace's horse going to keep up with
I
this?
thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
Filler.
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
Of course, yeah. So, hold on, we're going to race Eustace. And a horse versus motorcycle race, and he's supplying me with the motorcycle.
You will be riding that for our duel.
I'll be riding your mum for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Imagine I had a bomb in the engine. Just fucking Eustace just kills us.
The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Right.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor.
Oh fuck. So the motorbike and the horse is just purely
will
for...
therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
Sure.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Never Back Down.
Correct.
Great movie.
In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go.
Amber Heard's in it though.
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
Yeah.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed,
Really
but I know this area like the back of my hand.
But we know she takes dumps in people's beds, so trade off.
Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't.
Okay.
I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
Why are they even up
no
there,
less.
Dave? Because anime. I don't know, mate. It doesn't make any sense. You'd think people would see them on the roof just standing on top of, like, you know, construction, like, you know, just like
Right. We'll go and
that scaffolding dude's just chilling on the very top of it. How did he get up there? Who knows?
In that case, I will signal when to begin.
Shut and be quiet.
Rest assured, I wouldn't.
That works for me.
Very well, let's...
We actually have to race our bikes. They wave goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to... Wait, they wave goodbye to Emma and Laura. What about the rest of the group? What about Elliot and Macius? And Fee? Oh no, I never took Fee, right? Rean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital spike controls. Oh fuck yeah. This was a minigame in the first one, right? Oh, don't worry.
I won't let you down.
There was actually a minigame in the first one. Oh, it's just R1 to accelerate and L1 to brake. Well, we don't need that. We only need R1. I feel like this is a bit unfair. I've got 4 exhausts. My bike has 4 exhausts.
As am I.
How many exhausts has your horse got, Eustace?
Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
Should we just ram him off the road?
Take your positions, please.
Shut up, Sharon.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Good luck, you two.
What? It's actually, I'm actually driving. Whoa! It had to load. The game had to load the.
That jerk down a peg or two.
This is just. What? Oh no. Oh, he's fucking outplaying me. Wait, I'm off the cliff. Suddenly, Eustace has the advantage. Just kidding. I went in a turbo mode. Oh, I beat him. In what world? In what fucking world? Dude, I was clearly in the clearing before him.
Looks like being part of the riding club did more for your skills than I thought.
Fuck, he's too good at riding. I should have reversed backwards up the hill.
I suppose you could put it that way. The advantage is
I bet you there's like bonus AP for coming first in that race. Fuck it. We've done enough kitty cat fucking...
Fine by me.
We've done enough kitty cat battles. Extra quest to balance it. Alright, we can't lose to Eustace. Where's Valimar?
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Noble Commando, that's cheating and you know it.
Let's move.
Alright, what have I got? What can I do? Flame impact with burn, gale, delay. I can give strength to myself. Plus 3 turns.
All right,
sure.
Let's do this.
Or ice in the Wolfie.
Let's move.
What is he weak to? Nothing. He's weak to burn by 50%. Sure. Ow.
Yeah. What?
Oh god, he's tanky as fuck. Eustace, do you mind? Delay? I don't have any healing magic. Treasure sword. Uh oh. He's gonna just straight up kill me. Oh, he missed. Where's my counter attack? What the fuck? Did my delay not even work? Oh, there's a crit coming up. Can I steal that? He just HP healed. Eustace. It's okay, I've prepared for this. Don't worry, chat. I'm not even remotely worried. We can boost ourselves with all of our snacks that we made. Right? Yeah, dude, the classic shrimp pate. And then we just Azure same flame slash. Steal the crit from the motherfucker. Hit him with a big bad baby boom. Noble Command is the best skill in the game. Yeah, he's too OP. Let's see how he handles this. I won't be able to delay him after this, unfortunately. Should do good damage, though. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Well, that was anti-climatic. Alright, balanced. Thanks, Eustace. Oh, we didn't get any XP because he was shit. Oh. How could I lose when I win the horse race?
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Akechi vibes, yeah?
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Mate, I just stole the crit from the turn order. It wasn't your fault.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
If I even held back even a little, especially during the race. Luckily, I went all in, balls to the wall.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Technically, it's 1-1. We had to keep it even. We lost the race to make him feel a little bit better.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours.
You missed your attack, dumbass. If you hadn't missed...
Rean, Eustace.
Oh my god, Laura.
Are you both alright?
No. He's dead. I killed him. I forgot about my own strength.
Oh, hey guys.
If I even held back a little, doesn't use the devil form thing, that's true. Or the Gundam that we own.
Rean,
I'm pretty sure if this was a fight to the death, the Gundam would have been summoned.
You couldn't have waited?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Imagine Eustace got the motorbike outside the palace and was like, "You're going to be driving that." And Rean's like, no. Velimar, I summon thee.
Yeah, I managed to...
Eustace was like, what the fuck?
It was pretty close, though.
Does that mean
Horse versus rocket ship.
I fought with all my might.
All might?
I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
Mate.
With that, I have no more reservations.
Where are you going to have your dinner then?
The path I should take is the same as yours.
No.
About time.
You can't bang Laura and Emma together. Oh,
We're happy to have you with us.
Oh, you mean the other path, sorry.
We'll find the answers we seek together.
Yep.
And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Will we?
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
He's gonna go home and be told he's grounded and then be locked in his room. This is all just fucking phony talk. This is big man talk.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
A bunch of fucking weirdos.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
Thanks, Laura.
I know this much from experience.
Laura, you have zero social skills. You are a fucking robot. A hot robot, and one that I like, but come on.
As do you. Do you not, Maki?
He definitely doesn't have any fucking social skills.
Sure, I guess.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Makius is still trying to figure out how the bar of soap works in the shower. X9, hello? Top of the morning, the first thing I heard when joining the channel. You say, you dumbass. Welcome, Fail, welcome, Nye.
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just
Is this the real boss? Eustace is going to join us.
Who was that?
Up there.
Up there. It's Batman. Oh, these nobodies. Wait a minute. She put her armor on. That's cheating.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Don't worry, they're filler.
Oh dear.
Okay, listen, I'm not even remotely impressed. Not even a backflip. Not even a front flip. No pirouettes. 0 marks for effort.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Already here.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion.
Okay.
I hope you don't
Another plot twist, right? This is what I would do if I was game director, right? This character, if she didn't fall off the scaffolding and die, you know when she jumped down from that cliff here and she had a big graceful like pirouette in the sky? See when she lands and she opens her mouth and she's like, I'm afraid I've come to... I would have just had like the sentence cut in half and then like Macias' shotgun blast could be heard and then she just loses her head. And then, you know, that's her. Her corpse like falls backwards slowly off the cliff and then like the camera pans out really quickly. You just see the body whew, as it falls down and then it just hits the rock and honestly, comedic thump as she hits the... just that... And then that guy up on the hill would be like, oh shit. And then he would just like retreat. That's literally what they need to do here to make it fun.
She knows us?
But they're not going to do that. I'm not saying they legitimately can do that, but that would be fucking... that would be good, right? You guys would never see that coming.
Just who are you?
Oh, go on then. Tell us your obnoxious name.
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I I am a lady after all.
What do you guys think? Could we make that apply? Could we do like the remastered HD Wolfie edition? She just like, maybe they don't even kill her, right? Maybe she doesn't have to die, right? Maybe they just blow her leg off with a shotgun and then she screams in agony. And this I think I need food, dude. I don't know. I'm not actually. I just think that would be really funny, you know? That would be a twist. That would be an epic twist. But they're not going to go down that path. Alright. Never mind.
My name is Duvalie.
Her name's Duvie. Duvie cover. D-U-V-E-T. She keeps you warm in the winter.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7 angles in all her glory.
Yep.
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
Oh, hey guys.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did...
Looks like our luck just ran out.
She's a chump.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter?
Yeah, the Eisenritter.
The name is eerily
The
similar.
Eisenfritter.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's Laura's arse.
Are you curious?
Emma's boobs and Laura's arse.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Got him.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep.
She could have been dead so many ways by now.
Sucks to be you.
She actually just said that.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting.
Time to grab a wake-up coffee. Anyone want one? Yes, please, Phil. I would love that. I would love that, mate.
But not for lack of skill.
I'm ready. My body's ready.
Although the
Anything you
power of
like,
the
mate.
man beside her is even more frightening.
Barista special.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Okay, that's quite funny. I'll give them that. Bit of awareness. Oh, here he comes.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it
Eustace looks so bored. We just acquired Eustace as well. We've literally just got him. This is his chapter. And these two cretins are stealing the show. That's probably why he's tilted.
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Red Burning Dragon, hi.
I happen to be number 9.
And she came over from Crossbelt. She's a little pissy about what just happened there.
An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess.
Indicative of what?
But by coincidence, his may
What was that
actually
about, Dick?
be so.
Oh.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you
The
got.
horse in the motorbike race. I swear I lost on purpose. This guy's judging us. I used my limit break on Eustace though. Did I get it back? His name is literally McBurn. What in the fuck?
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on.
His name is legitimately McBurn. Alright.
So let's skip to the good part.
Alright. Okay. Not Phantom Thief B, no. Oh, he's showing a bit of abs though.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
Yeah, it's alright.
What are those flames?
That's just his BO. He hasn't washed. Oh my god.
Shall we begin?
Duvie, no.
My swift swordsmanship
McBurn and the
is taught to
Duvie.
me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
That's what she said.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
Oh shit.
Don't die too easy.
Alright. Rean has been given some stuff back. Eustace is here in the fight. Alright. What we working with here? Pretty much resistant to the entire fucking kitchen sink, dude. Alright, that's fine. So, is the other guy the same? Oh, he's got fucking no weaknesses apparently. He's got a slight chance for you to delay him and something else, but nothing. He's resistant 100% to everything, and he takes half damage from all magic except from fire, which does 0 damage to him because his name's McBurn. Fantastic. Right, well, in that case, sure, I guess we motivate the boys.
All right, let's do this.
Pray for me, chat. We're going in. Oh, McBurn. You shouldn't have. What could I do here? I haven't done tea time. Is that any good? Yeah, I think it actually does kind of work, right? Because it cures the burn that just got put on me. I could have used a zero art here.
How would you all like some tea?
Just Sharon whipping out the tea set in the table in the middle of the fight. That would confuse the shit out of any enemy. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, Eustace, show me the ways. He's got rapid... Oh, rapid thrust too. Rune Blade, ADF, negative, delay, noble command. Is that on everyone? There's no way, right? Treasure sword, that's the freeze, chance, and seal. I guess I'll just buff my team, fuck it. Oh wait, Sharon never healed. She never healed herself, that's a bit of a problem. Uh-oh. Sharon, don't die. Wait, I thought my status was supposed to be cured. I guess it's not like burns and freezes, it's like other stuff. Alright, sure. Well, we better start hitting them back, I guess. She's probably the chump, right? Fuck it. Oh my god, she's tanky as fuck. Right, we're gonna have to interrupt that for sure. Impede. But now my team are split up, so I can't actually exactly heal them properly. Oh, he gets his turn anyway. Oh, unlucky.
May I?
We are gonna have to impede here again if I can, which I can't. I've got delay. I could overdrive maybe. Oh no, yeah, can I overdrive? I think we have to do this. Otherwise it's gonna get messy. My donations are fucked, I'll fix that in a minute. Heals everybody. I mean, that's not a bad play again, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know how I'm gonna have to beat these guys. Maybe we use an item here. We'll do battle scope. Is that troll? I feel like I'm going for some stupid stuff here instead of actually just going for the kills. I'm gonna have to heal my team anyway though, so... Alright, we are gonna impede these two. Okay, I do have burst built up, that's good.
May I?
The question is, what do I want to do now? I think I have to give heals to people. So let's just look for that really quickly. 2000 HP to someone? I think we need to do better than that. Can I give more buffs? 1000 HP and raises stuff. Insight, HP and cures ailments. I could do the burn. No, I don't even need that. Right, I'll do the classic thing on Emma. I'll give her some buffs.
Delicious.
Pretty weak heal though. Ow.
My turn.
Alright, Noble Command is pretty OP. I could use that again, or I could start doing damage to these guys. He also has impede and delay, which is nice. If this misses, it would be sad. Alright, we get the burst here. I like his hair. Okay, that was a bunch of good hits. Laura is up next. Our strength is buffed. It's going to be her turn next. Laura does have 200 CP, which is really nice. I think I just attack her. If she counters me, I'll be hella sad, but I need to start getting limit breaks off here. Alright. Because if Laura dies, it would be really cringe. Hey Kakwar, what's up, dude? I think I have to make Eustace do his too. Although Death's Embrace might be better. Oh. Wait, is she done? Oh, no, she's still going.
chains.
I could be in trouble here, to be honest.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Toval looks like discount Leona. She's got a bit of a Leona vibe for sure. If Eustace dies here, it would be really sad. But I don't want to leave my team without any heals. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just all in. I think it's all or nothing. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. I might still be in trouble. But I really don't want him to get knocked out. Eustace limit break. We get to see this for the first time. Alright, fuck it. Do your worst.
My turn.
Alright, what we got here? She's pretty low. But she's got 2 turns coming up. My team are about to run out of all their buffs, which is pretty bad. Rean does have a lot of energy here. I wonder if when she dies the fight is over. I don't have any way to AoE heal my team, so honestly I could use items, but I feel like I'm a bit out of my depth. I think we could just go for a chop and a limit break here. But then I can't steal any limit breaks, that's the bad thing. Fuck it. I'm hoping if she falls, we might have a chance here, but it might be that when she falls, the other guy powers up. So I'm just going to dump everything. I didn't do anything other than limit break this fight, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's see what he does. Flames of Judgment. Oh, we just get wiped. Right. Good shit. I'm glad that was a feature. Oh, AP increased by 3. Scripted defeat, perhaps? Not really sure.
This can't be
Okay, I thought the game just shall over me there, but it turns out it's okay, I think. We'll hold.
How can they be so strong?
I'm gonna go and put some food in the oven.
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life.
Well,
not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to mere stupid.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it, Toval, whatever your name is, Duvally, Toval, Duvy cover. I wouldn't feel too bad. I literally just ultimate dumped on you. That's just happens sometimes.
Of course, one of them had to be an Arsene. This is so humiliating.
Not as bad as your helmet though.
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did.
I don't have any bread to make a sandwich, Serenity. I've got bagels. Would you like a bagel?
And I was. I simply slipped, that's all.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Mixed? So,
what are you talking about?
Personal question.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh?
I think he's talking about swapping Pokemon cards.
What do you...
Anyway,
Serenity, just because I've got bagels in my house does not make me a fancy fuck. What the hell?
you can take care of handing him over to the
Who's the bad guy? This guy with the colourful hair bird.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Ymir, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Ymir coming right up.
Oh.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Wow. Oh, Dance Dance Revolution.
Huh?
McBurn. Small nugget. Oh my god, if it isn't Sarah, the big tasty herself. She's missing all of her shots. And her swipes. Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry.
Guess who's back?
I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Sheesh.
Your instructor, Sarah?
Sorry, I was at the local tavern, but I'm here now. Wowsy McWowsenstein.
Sorry for the wait.
Why does she have a belt under her boobs? We will never know.
But don't you worry your pretty little head's none.
Is that common?
Now that I'm here,
Anybody ever put? I've never done this personally, but I don't really have much boobs to speak of. Can't really see how that's practical. Oh, it might be attached to her jacket.
Thanks.
Drunk aim, give her a break.
Lightning, aren't you?
Purple lightning. Not related to the yellow flash.
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
McBurn.
Really? What? I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
Wait, what?
She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
She's just waiting around, was she?
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids.
Oh yeah, Sharon got her ass kicked.
And I can give credit where it's due.
Alright. Round 2.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting?
No, I want to put my brace in the microwave.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me. It's not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Uh-oh. He's digivolving. Oh man, he's putting his eyeliner on. He means business.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment. I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Megaphone?
The hell? That sounds like...
Oh my gosh. Wow. Dad... Dad Eustace?
Father? Arno?
Father and Arno. Arno.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
I'm busy, Father. Don't bother me when I'm hanging out with my friends. I told you I was borrowing the horse and the motorbike for an hour and I'd bring it back.
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this?
McBurn's like, shut the fuck up.
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
Ooh.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alvarea name. Is that what you want?
Dad?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter.
The letter that Johnny Walker read.
I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alvarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one.
Mix-up game is weak. She hasn't played enough Devil May Cry, Valkyrie.
Eustace.
Hello, Dixie, what's up?
What is this drivel?
You good?
I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Wow. Harsh.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
I thought he was going to summon the fucking Destructo disc there. Look at how he's holding the hand out. Oh shit, dude. He just had these ready on standby, did he? Just imported them. Fucking hell. That little armored car just looks like the ones from Company of Heroes.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Oh fuck, is this where we do Valimar fights? Oh, every chapter. Really? Is every chapter? Oh no, dude.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left.
Same.
Have a blast.
Yeah, he's got the right idea, McBurn. Oh, off he goes, yeah.
Must you always be so indifferent?
What happened there? How are they teleporting? What the fuck?
Rean.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then, no matter the results, we can't turn back.
Are we really gonna fight against Eustace's dad though?
My call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I'm better now. I'm home. Have you eaten? No, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to get to the microwave, but I can't. There's things happening, but hopefully soon. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, okay. My favorite minigame. It's actually not that bad.
An ash-colored knight?
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
This isn't a car.
Oh,
Oh, Batman references tonight. I don't know why.
The very same great knight that fought near Trista.
Yeah, we get it.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
No, that's just Eustace's expensive cologne. Cost more than Machias's entire village.
Its form is most Most impressive.
That's what she said. Here we go. Imagine one time Valamar's like extra mana powers led to like expansions of his like interior. So like when Rean first moved into the middle, it was like stinky old dirty carpets with like tears in the walls, and the wallpaper inside was all falling off. And then like as Valamar upgrades, he starts getting like leather chairs and like cashmere rugs in the bottom.
With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
Chump.
Yes, Your Grace.
He's a chump, mate. He looks badass though. That's a cool robot design. His head's a little bit square. Doesn't even have wings.
Tough, heavily armored too, but I'm sure Valamar can take it.
Oh, he can.
I'm counting on you, Valamar.
Oh, are we talking about the robot? Sorry. I thought we were talking about something else. Right.
Use your links well.
Don't tell me what to do. They always get a cheap shot on me. How rude. What's my options? Armored car body, or this motherfucker, Hector. Weak to fire, eh? So what are my options again? Crafts. I gotta build that up, right? And I can't do my command shit anyway. Let's punch the taxi. Okay. Just shoots me right in the eye. Machias. Okay, so he's got Geoquake. Spirit is the recovery. So really I need fire and water here, so I think we swap. He's got fire. Lordly Flare.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Alright. Let's try this. Oh wait, my chat's just died. Chat, I can't see you. You're gone. I think we're still live, so I'll just keep talking shite, but if you guys are typing, I'm just going to quickly show you. This is the last message I've seen. Kakwar said first chapter is a building simulator. That's the last message I have, so if you're typing anything I can, I'm sorry. Maybe one day. In the meantime, I will try not to int. 2 rapid strikes, 30% chance to unbalance, why not? Oh, we didn't unbalance fucking anyone. Wait, we may be trolling. Ow. Covers 5% HP. I guess we just go for this.
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh yeah. I hope it's Emma's turn soon, because I'm about to get fucking clapped. He's gonna do a big move, but I don't know. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for a biscuit. Nice. Okay, so we cancel his attack. That's good. He wouldn't download a mech. Do I need to heal yet or nah? This guy is weak to wind, apparently. Who is my wind caster? Usus. Convenient. That's obviously intentional. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. I don't know how that works, but it works. Alright, where are we going? We go straight for the headshot. Unlucky. Ow. So it wasn't a headshot. Oh, he's in a new stance now. I don't know how to unbalance. I think maybe we defend. Okay. YOLO. Blocked. Unlucky, bro. Okay, headshot didn't work. Go for the arm. Okay. Love it. Alright, I guess we split up. Fuck it. Here we go. So that gives us a boosty. And then we go into crafts and we do Morningstar, I think, right? Can't guard, counter, 3 slashes, unbalances. Does that knock him out of his thing? Fuck it. I don't know if this is the play. Oh yeah, it did. It paralyzed him. So he misses his turn. That's pretty good. Oh, it's Usus' turn again. I guess we charge. Do I even need to do that? I can't do that, right? 400. Oh, I can't exactly do that, but I don't need to. Well, I guess we just keep using Gale on him. I think I'm back. Chat, hello, come in. Testing, testing. Chat, welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. I'm really sorry if you guys were typing, but I am back now. Okay, heads and balance efficiency. I don't even know because I haven't went for the body yet. We'll go for this. Oh, unlucky. Hey, Serenity High. Don't know what happened there. I don't know if that was a Twitch thing or not. I guess we go for the body. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oof.
Very well.
Do we just charge here? I guess we do Gale Raid, fuck it. And that, oh, it doesn't knock him off actually. Well, maybe I could interrupt. Can't guard counter, never mind. Impede. Yeah, we could impede. I think we'll go for a unite. Try and get the unite finish on this guy. Which was having a moment. I think I'm back. Yeah, I think you guys are back. Yeah. Welcome, gang. How's that not an unbalance, man? Alright, we can finish him here.
Very well.
SG with the gifted sub to Valkyrie. Valkyrie, welcome back. Alright. Head attack, maybe? Oh, I guarded at sad times. Shoulder cannon's my only weakness. Did a lot of damage. We just straight up win here, right? Come on, man. No unbalance, bro. Danger, danger, danger. Critical condition. Alright, I guess we go for the arm? The cannons? Oh no, we're throwing. We're actually throwing the fucking fight, dude. Can't do that. Actually, we might actually die here because he missed that attack. Starting with the 5 gifted subs. Spido244686. Hi. Do you know, I think I've just lost this. I think I've just lost the fight, which is really, really sad. Villain, welcome back. 14 months. Spiro's a year and a half. Villain's actually 14 months as well. My name's Snat. Is he brand new subscriber? Oh, my name's Nat, not Snat. Oh shit, Snat. Now I feel really bad, Nat. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. My name's Nat, not Snat. Snat could be cute though. That's something you'd call your hamster. Sam's, or is it Sam BPS? Hell yeah, dude. Serenity, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Hell yeah, dude. 903. Mr. Painful is brand new. I don't know where we met some of these people. Maybe from raids or whatever. I actually think I'm about to lose the fight. I need to unbalance with this attack, and I don't think it's going to work. There's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do. I don't think there's a way to... Yeah, I don't think it's... That's kind of random, though. We just lose because we missed an attack. It's kind of troll, honestly. Unless this just kills. Okay, saved. Eshi, thank you for the 5 gifted and the donation earlier as well. Valkyrie, welcome back. Oh no, actually you got gifted a sub earlier, but Spyro and Villain are back. And the other guys are new. Shoutouts to Nat, Sam's, and Mr. Painful. Hell yeah. I wanna be the very best. Sam BPS is actually back for 5 months. Lots of love to Sam. Okay.
This can't be happening.
Well, that was close. Eustace came through with the damage.
Ready, Celine?
He should be.
You'd better be. Me. Winston.
Rean,
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Okay.
right.
Ba-ra-ba-ba. Ba-ra-ba-ba. Must be hard fighting a
transportation
going to
spell?
battle in a corset.
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow
Shut up,
it.
Dad.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
Lol.
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Didn't even say thank you. Just walks away.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Off the pop. We made it. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Barahard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remain mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. In addition to Emma's corset meant that she still couldn't breathe, Machias was still annoying, and Eustace was still very arrogant. But other than that, at least Laura still had her bunny ears. Ouroboros' enforcers could be left them with the happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Sheesh, we did it. Is that the end of, no. I thought we might get a scorecard there, potentially. I'm pretty sure we definitely sacrificed points losing to the horse race. But honestly, it was worth the memes. We're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. Master Rean, you apologize every time, but I don't think you actually give a shit. I've only got a tiny battery, after all, to power this entire fucking suit. Stop complaining and charge. Master Rean, please. I have a soul. Should you require me, you need only call me by my name. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. My name's Valimar, and I'm a big badass. Eustace, I forgot you were here. Eustace, are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way with your dad? Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Eustace, why are you doing that? Eustace, why are you pretending you're a rap god? You're just a normal man from nobility. Yeah, I'm Eustace, the rap god. Now that I've left my family, I can follow my own passion in life. R&B. Oh, what have we fucking done? I don't think we can go back from this. We're going to have to take him outside and put him down. We're already outside. Anyway, what's that? Oh no. How the fuck did that get here? Was it transported here along with us? No, Laura. I think the Duke's manservant got on it and drove it here, just arriving slightly before us. It was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Holy schnammels, we've got a motorbike. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Rean and Eustace can now overdrive, and also drive the bike. Rean and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Rean is acting as a medium. Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Jeez. Now that all of Class 7 has been assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Shit. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive. That's fantastic. These can be used immediately after one another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. That is busted. So we can overdrive twice. Imagine we threw Machias in at the end. That's like fucking 20 million turns. Wow. We could do some juicy strats, guys. Alright, we're into the anime chapter. We're relaxing. Has anybody watched any of the new anime stuff that's out?
Welcome home, Rean.
Because Bleach is out now. The 1000-Year Blood War. I think that's what it's called, right? But then there's also new My Hero. I don't actually know what's happening with My Hero. When did that last come out? And then in addition to that, there's also Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, or is that just announced? I don't know if that's out yet. I don't think that's out. Maybe they just announced that. I'm actually not up to date with any of that shit.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is everyone.
Oh, there's new Moku no Hero Academia, but I'm waiting so I can binge. Okay. Oh, the movie's on Crunchyroll and it's very good. Okay, cool.
It sure wasn't
Does the
easy,
movie in any way
but we managed.
tie into the story of the anime, Jesse, or is it just like a filler one-off shot kind of? Is it like a side
Someone didn't
piece?
make it easy to find them, though.
Oh, it's relevant? It is actually relevant?
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
I might have asked you two different questions here, I'm sorry.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Gaius?
Okay, my turn!
You I did not miss. Lol.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Eustace ain't no simp.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Oh, Toval's now going to have to choose between Claire and Sarah.
Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
What do you mean, you people?
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has.
Look at all these characters. We're going to have to kill off some of them, just like in the Marvel Avengers movie.
You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around.
Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion they had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had been building largely to themselves. So they enjoyed a relaxing dinger and a dinner, butt naked every night. Then they went to soak in the hot springs. After agreeing that the hot springs was haunted, just like every other anime game RPG weeaboo cesspool, they decided to discuss what to do next the following afternoon. Do I get to choose to take somebody on a date? Paw Patrol is not bad, might be a bit hard for Jack though. Bucket Spodge, if you ever want to take part in a Mr. Wolfie Speed Racers stream, you better fucking toe the line, young man, okay? You better toe the fucking line. I keep falling asleep during Critical Role, haven't made it through an episode. It's kind of, it took me a while to get into the first one, but I went back to it and now I love it. I don't listen to it all the time, I go through phases. Rean has his teddy bear stuck to his arm in the fucking hot spring, guys. Wow, I don't know what to say. People are really going to start getting the wrong impression about Rean. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. Thank God, now I can truly relax and enjoy just purely my own thoughts. Nature, the snow, and the relaxation of being in the hot spring. Hopefully nobody turns up to bother me. You know what's happening. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far. Oh, fuck. And I owe it to Elisa's support. Do I? No, we don't. Piss off. It's thanks to her. No. No. Hang in there, Elise. Honestly, if Elise died and didn't come back in the series, I wouldn't even notice. Irrelevant. We still sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out too. Can we even figure out something like that by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table. But what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. High Rollers is a podcast split into certain parts of each episode. The sessions are usually about 2 hours 30 to 3 hours long. Says Cackler. This message was sponsored by High Rollers. Thanks, Cackler. It might be better for you, SJ, as it isn't long and you can listen in hour bursts. Hell yeah. Thinking back on our reunions, I think that one who left the strongest impression was... Who left the strongest impression? Guys, who can I not bang? Look at this list of bangables. Okay, let's go through them. Alicia. Fantastic. Ginormous set of healing spells. Quite annoying. Elliot's my boy. Can't diss him, can't hate him, love him. Laura. Bit robotic, but definitely hot. Definitely hot. Would potentially give no one else the bunny ears ever. Machias is an absolute no-go under any circumstances. I've given him a shotgun and a DPS build. That's it. That's all he's getting. Emma, definitely a front runner. Yeah, it's the corset, the boobs, the magic. She comes with Celine though. Bit of baggage there. Eustace we've only just met and he is rather fantastic, but he did beat me in a horse race when I was riding a motorbike. Fee doesn't exist, unfortunately. Gaius I'm strongly tempted by. Yes. Gaius has got a handsome face and his family's also attractive, so there's a possibility of a good lineage with good babies there. Milliam doesn't exist. She literally... I don't even know why she is in the game. Toval looks like Naruto, and about that I like him. He hasn't done anything to piss me off yet. Definitely an opportunity there. I think Toval could definitely get a Night Dunk sponsorship on the side, but we'll talk about that another time. Captain Claire, absolutely phenomenal. Love Captain Claire. Wouldn't mind seeing her in the hot spring either. Sharon, don't know if I love Claire enough, and I kind of ship Claire with Toval. I think it has to be Emma. I think it would have to be Emma. All this time. All this time. Emma would play Paw Patrol with you guys. You know it. Alright. I wish I could be like her. A witch? I wish I could be that strong. We've come a long, long way.
Rean?
Oh my god, who could that be? It's like a mail order service. Oh my god, the hair's down, the boobs are out, the glasses are off. Tell me I didn't make the right choice, lads. Tell me I fucked up. You can't, because I didn't. Suck it.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, you shouldn't have to do that.
Score 1 for the Republic.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here.
I'm sorry, Emma. I don't even know what you just said. I wasn't paying attention to anything other than...
Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
that fantastic rug in the background.
Pardon?
Damn, I hate Emma. No, you don't, Jesse. Take it back. Take it back before I time you out for the rest of the evening.
It feels wonderful to
Oh,
be
Emma
here
would...
during the winter.
You're so wrong, Serenity. Emma would... You fucked up. Emma would never put out. You're so wrong.
I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Come on. You hear that? Are you talking? Come on now. If that's not flirting...
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Means like, oh fuck.
It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of
lonely. Kind of cold. Want to make love?
I see what you mean.
Oh, I mean play Jenga?
Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a...
No piece of cloth could make you modestly covered, Emma. Impossible. Those are ginormous.
Appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin.
I thought I was looking at the moon and the sun in the sky, but I realised it was actually not those.
oh. I wasn't doing it on purpose.
Rean's like, by the way, the bear on my arm. Maybe I should sit here, chat, to protect Emma's modesty. Yeah, I'll just sit here like that, right? Rean's like, Emma, don't worry about the bear. I didn't mean to bring it in. It was just here. It's a DLC item. And shit, this is awkward. Want to see my scar on my chest?
Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Rean.
Thank me?
Thank me? Thank me for what?
Handy?
I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
There was a W in there and an anked. My brain for a second got a bit tripped over, but...
Well, everything, I suppose.
You have great eye for details at Mr. Wolfie. Yeah, fail. The textures on that boulder there, those big boulders, the fucking ginormous rocks in the hot spring, those are fantastic, aren't they? Just so much detail.
I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again.
Yep. Emma, you're great.
And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to the Gram to get us.
Yeah, I would have done it for anyone except from half the cast. In fact, there's only a few people. Yeah, no, I would have only done it for you and Laura.
Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
Don't ever mention Crow when I'm naked in a hot spring with you ever again. That is such a boner killer.
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Kind of like that towel she's wearing.
Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way.
Get your mind out the fucking hot spring, chat. This is a cute bonding moment between two of my favourite characters. The bear and the rocks.
However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight. And it's because you pulled through that we made it this far.
The only thing that's pulling through is the gravitational force that you have around your chest.
I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Rean.
No problem. That's fine, Emma. I just need you to leave the hot spring first for reasons, and don't turn around when I'm getting out. Rean just went insane.
Please don't laugh.
Emma's making, she's having regret. She's like, I thought, everybody's told Emma how great Rean is as the main character, and they're always fawning over him, but now she's like actually alone with him. She's starting to see the cracks in his persona. He just starts laughing like a fucking lunatic when they're alone together, and she's like, maybe this isn't a good idea.
It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you.
You're fucking throwing right now, Rean. I'm telling you, mate, you are throwing.
It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true.
Mentions the sister in the talk of the flirtatious banter. He mentions Elise. Rean, are you a fucking dumbass?
I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me.
Pointing out that everybody likes him, that he's important, that he's a big shot around here. Bit arrogant, Rean, kind of unlikable, not really about that life.
It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
Should have went to Specsavers.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Psychopath.
Oh, I see.
Emma's like, I have no idea what you just said, but none of that made sense. Be quiet, don't speak to me. Check out my tits.
Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Rean. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Hey, Honey Drew, what's up? You joined at a very peculiar time. Don't worry about the rocks in the hot spring. But yes, we're jumping back in. We need to definitely choose who we're going to hang out with. And if we're choosing who we're going to hang out with, we should probably consider, like, who do we want to actually have in our lineup for this game? Eustace would come into the team quite nicely. Kind of like a jack of all trades. I kind of see Eustace as like Mikoto from Persona 5. That kind of like utility character who does a bit of everything quite well. Fee could be okay as well. I'm definitely interested in potentially using Fee. Time for the roster cuts. I think so, yeah. I can only have 4 in a team at once, guys. It's a tough call. We could rotate people, but obviously if you grind a lot of your squad up, there's so much micromanagement with your characters and their items and stuff that like that can get really wild really quickly. I think I've tried Machias. I think we can all agree that we've tried Machias. Can we do that, chat? Elliot's level 2, Laura's level 2. Gaius and Milliam. I mean, I like Gaius, but I don't know if I like him that much. Oh yeah, there's also an auto-equip function. That's not bad, actually. We can use that to save a bit of time. I'm going to take back everything, except from some characters. I'm going to leave Sharon, because I think Sharon's going to end up in my team. So what we need to do then is swap back. We need to swap back Fee and Machias. So instead of Raven, we're going to just give you Criminal, because nobody has that right now. And then that will allow me to give you back Falco. Not Falco, sorry, excuse me, Raven. So this is level 3, so it's quite high. So we put that on you, and then we'll give you back Iron. I think our days of like fucking around with these is over. But I think Sharon's better. I don't know. Better's obviously subjective, and it's like a rock, paper, scissors type deal as always. Leave you as it stands, Rean, but Okay, I think we just organize it when we go out into the field later. I would head out then build, so you don't have to build everyone. Yeah, I think so. You guys can share if you guys. Well, what you could do is just tell me who you ran in your party, and then that way it's could be a nice balanced discussion. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria, and once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do. Okay, here we go. So this is the end of the chapter, because there's acts in this game, but then there's chapters. We get 7,000 Mira, which is money.
You went up a rank.
And we go up to rank B1, which means
something from the guild.
Rank increase to B2, receive Braveheart as a perk. That seems pretty good. Rank increase to rank B1, received Invigorate as a perk as well. Well, here's the grade here.
This ain't half bad.
Not bad. I'll take it. It goes above 8, doesn't it? So we got the Missing Kitten, Veronica's Tears, Ebel Rebel. Okay. I feel like it should give you the grade and then the report card, but... Okay, throwing a grenade into the chat Sarah's better than Fee in almost every way.
We as a class need to find a third way.
I like it. Right.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Some of us want to go shopping for a new hamster.
And different things that we have to do too.
This is Milliam that's talking, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's
yeah, I forgot about this, yeah.
Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
Okay.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way.
I hate that, dude. I hate when someone in the group's like, I'll just do it myself, don't worry. Obviously implying that, like, people will come with them, but they're just like, nah, it's fine. I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
I'm concerned about Dad, too, what with them having him under arrest.
They're doing it. They're giving Rean the kind of, I can do whatever I want vibe.
I still can't get in contact with
Bit cringe, though,
Rean.
Rean. Bit cringe. Putting the sister above the War Council needs. Bit weird, bit goofy, bit main character-y. I still can't get in contact with Fiona.
I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
Looks like I've got my bunny ears on. What do you think, chat? See if I sit right here. Do I suit the bunny ears? Who pulls it better out of me or Lana? To be honest. It is Easter.
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine.
Ooh, Eustace's family are on one of the bad sides of the war.
Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
Yeah.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too.
Zio and Lino being Fee's allies.
They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in
This
the
is
future.
where the repeated dialogue and constant nonsense of an RPG comes in handy. It's when you haven't played the game in a year and you have no idea what's going on. These are the segments where it actually is the one scenario where it's pleasant.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Guys doesn't really have any agendas at the minute, so he's just chilling. Although we do keep getting flashbacks to Warriors of Nord, I think. Every time we go into one of these shrines, we get these flashbacks. Although I don't know if that's to do with... Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll let it plan out.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police.
Yeah.
But I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
It's about damn time!
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
She's terrifying, man. Sharon freaks me the fuck out.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this?
Machias needs a voice line for sure.
Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base
Ymir.
of operations.
Yeah, so I keep calling it Ymir, but it's Ymir. Ymir is where we are right now. That's the snowy town we're in.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time.
This is the game's way of
And
breaking
with as
down how many
people
teammates
as
you
we
can have at
now,
once.
I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
Can't take the full squad.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise.
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
An astute point. Thanks, Uses.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Oh, Alicia, don't be like that. Don't be the damsel in distress.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way.
Do you know, I think it's so
There's no point in
ridiculous.
rushing into a decision.
You know, I think it's so ridiculous that there's people like Sharon in the group, and like Sarah in the group, Toval in the group, and, you know, Claire, like these high organization members, and then there's just Rean, who's like 15, just calling the shots.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh shit!
Mind if I join in?
Sauron, is that you?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Oh, here she comes. One of the witches. So this woman is specifically connected to Emma and the cat, I believe. Yeah.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
Vita Clotilde. This character was in the first game, but she had like a disguise for a long time. Now she's actually revealed her true form.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Yo, skill. Congrats,
Cut
dude.
the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all.
This is one of these like neutral organizations where we're not quite sure, like, she turns up and she kind of wants to help, but she's also kind of actively working for her own agenda.
That
So
sounds just like...
there's times where she will help us, but only if it benefits her own kind of plans. There's so many of these kind of things going on in the game.
It's coming from above us.
Look at this, dude, the full squad. I'm actually quite impressed with Trails because there's so many games that will not put this many characters in because it's so hard to balance and it's so hard to animate. But Trails doesn't give a rat's ass, man. They're just like, oh, you want another 8 characters?
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
The Pantagruel.
Damn it. I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why?
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm back in a bird farm.
Vita! Vita! Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Hello.
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer.
I wouldn't be able to reach you even if I wanted
Without
to.
further ado...
Okay. Oh, we're having a Gundam fight?
Can't be. Isn't that the Azure Knight? Crow.
Oh ho ho ho, there you go, Jesse. Ordain the Azure Knight, our nemesis. Is he gonna speak to us? Oh, it is. Oh, he's in there.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now.
Oh yeah, we've played these games before.
Ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
I just took all my fucking things
Come
off.
on!
Right.
Oh, we're going straight into it. Alright, you guys want to see some mechs? Valamar's a badass, dude. I need one of these in real life. Alright. I guess we just assumed that we're going to war here. We didn't even like talk to them about why they're here. We just assumed that they're coming to fight us. Okay.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
Like my homework.
So lend me your power, Valimar.
Oof.
Use my power as you see fit.
The last few times we did these mech battles, it was a while back, but things were starting to get a bit complicated, so...
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. But potential is only that.
Okay. Oh, squad. Look at this, dude. It's all coming together now. Okay, so...
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos.
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
I guess this even Milliam gets a little fucking rival, dude.
Oh, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
That guy on the left is unironically called McBurn.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay.
She looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's only been 2 days.
A low-level Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know, something that would have like 1,000 attack.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all.
Who are we getting now? Oh shit. This is his big bro. Rufus.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line.
Dude, it's all going off right now, boys.
Yes,
McBurn is what all the 17-year-old emo rebels think they look like.
He should have too.
McBurn, best
The
character.
Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Damn. We're surrounded, boys. So what happens here?
Rean, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure? We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Can you just imagine if any of these characters just weren't ready for this fight? Can you imagine if someone hadn't went to the bathroom before leaving? Or like nobody had breakfast that morning and they're going into this, a fight to the death? Dude, unlucky.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
Can you imagine?
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Alright. 1v1 me.
comes.
You gonna fight? Wait, well, I'm in turbo mode. Okay.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an awakener, Rean.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience.
Wow. Bit of a... Alright, weird flex, bro. I like it,
Now
though.
that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
Woo!
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. Oof. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
Not the gap. They were having a sail down at that gap. Oof. Okay, so Claire and Sharon are fighting those guys. Oh, sorry, Sarah and Tova are fighting here. So Claire and...
Do they really stand a chance?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting all the names mixed up already, dude. Sarah. Did they really stand a chance?
They're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Yeah, you guys gotta join in.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Woo!
Always in a rush, aren't you?
Wait, Rufus gonna 1v9?
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Nah.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace.
I'm loving this, dude. What fight are we gonna take part in?
His guard's perfect.
Has to be Rean, surely.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
I've literally just removed all the quartz. Select who will participate in the battle. Wow. So I can have 4 teammates, 2 mates, and 2 supports. So Eustace is locked in. I think that's us. Let's see what we can do. Can we inspect this guy? We've all of our links are already organized. We've got S-breaks available. Oof, this is not how I expected our first fight to go. Can I inspect him? How do I do that? So here's Eustace, or Rufus, sorry. Level 80. Let's do this. What else have we got? Magic attack, noble command. It's been so long. Support. Raises the morale of all allies with an inspiring shout. Or treasure sword with a chance to freeze. I guess we do noble command. Is that for CT, is it? Okay, no. Strength and speed, okay. So everybody's got strength and speed up, that's fine. Probably want to heal some of the guys, but I don't think energy shell actually heals. Guess we just mail break. Here's the pierce damage. Oof.
Of course.
Resisted. Unlucky. Won't hit Emma. It did actually hit Emma. She survived it though, which is pretty good. Right, I really want to do damage with Eustace, which means I think I'm going to heal automatically. Let's do noble command and keep the buffs up. And then Emma's going to have to... She's going to have to use an item. So I need an impede here, correct?
Eliminating targets.
I don't know if Rufus does magic or not, but Machias is gonna have to tank this. Alright, if this doesn't tank it, I don't know what will. Maybe I should have limit breaked here, I don't know. Oof. Alright. Emma's gonna get fucked here, I think. No. Okay, the magic reflection's good. Only Emma could have got that off on herself.
I'm sorry, everyone.
See, losing Emma here is really shite. She's gonna lose all of our buffs. I'm kind of sad she was actually in range of his limit break because she's kind of away from the fight. Cures KO and restores 5,000. Oh, okay, so we do have some up here. Celestial Balm. Unfortunately, I have to run over to do this. Our lack of CP is gonna suck though. I think I have to give... Is there anything where I can give her like EP and HP at the same time, maybe? HP and speed. I mean, maybe that could be alright. I need to get her CP back up ASAP. I don't know how to do that. Strength on Emma is pretty troll, I'm not gonna lie. He's about to limit break me, so I need to try and steal that. Probably with Machias. Okay. So we completely missed with Fee, and he managed to attack back on the counter. That's kind of sad. Luckily we did have one limit break waiting for us though. Alright, he resisted. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, at least they're all grouped up for Machias to heal, which is quite good. I think we just do this. I think Noble Command's gonna have to carry here. Emma has like no... She's got... Oh wait, actually I do have this. Okay, could confuse. Also need to link up as well.
This is delicious.
Was a weak heal as well. Good attack potentially. Yeah. This will give me a limit break. Come on, Fee, you're so shit, dude. That's literally doomed. If she does that, it's just game over, man. It's actually so fucked. 4500 HP is all I can do here. Again, the buffs are gone. I'm gonna have to rebuff everybody here with Usus. Hope to God it's enough. Oh, we just survived. Thank fuck, man. Holy, dude.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
Didn't even limit break once. We could have also subbed in people, but honestly, Fee's dead. I'm not using her. It took me half an hour to remember why I fucking hated that character. And I said I didn't hate her, but like, and I don't, but like, my god, she is so unreliable, it is insane. Oh, bro.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
What a fucking degenerate.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
Oof.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Okay. We got through it.
Hey, you really think you've got time to
I used so many items though. I thought that I unironically thought that was a fight we had to win, guys, so maybe.
Alright, bring it on.
If I lose this fight in the mech, am I gonna have to fight that guy again? Because that could be a pain. Alright, 1v1.
Be careful.
So the mechs can't be under leveled. This just has to be a pick the right combo of moves in the right order. So I can't do any crafts because that costs CP. I could defend if I wanted to. Covers 5% HP, damage 70% reduction, and consumes CP. So I can literally only attack here.
Let's go. Gotcha.
So nobody's with me right now. Arc slash. Ow. So now we have a couple of choices on what we're gonna do. Impede, can't guard or counter, 2 rapid strikes, 30% chance to unbalance. Or I can defend. Doesn't really seem like the right play though. Did I save up and save up for one of these? I mean, the impede seems like it could be okay. If I use this, I lose my ability to defend though, which could be important later. I actually forget as well. I think I'm supposed to be selecting targets on the robot body, but maybe I just have to survive all of these. I think so. It's a stat you can see. I don't remember his 50% CAC. I was talking about the damage done to the guy. That's okay. I'm not that bothered. I'm just trying to survive. If we lose bonus points for not doing enough damage to Rufus, I'm not upset about it. Considering that we came into this with no things equipped properly, like any pieces of equipment. And obviously I'm jumping back in after having not played in like 6 months. We last played in October, so you guys can do the maths here. I think I'm just trying to survive against this guy, am I? Can't guard, counter, powerful slash, 60% chance to unbalance. Morning Moon. Is there anything that will heal me? Evades without fail, then counters 30% chance. Maybe we just Flame Impact. Fuck it. Hey, Chio. We are losing this fight slowly. This is gonna hurt. Maybe I should have defended this. We're getting pounded, guys. Absolutely pounded. Can't really heal either. Am I supposed to defend here? It's the only way I can get my HP back. Although he's not doing anything powerful this turn. I think I have to attack and then defend the next time. It seems to be proccing him over and over again, so... Oh, well, we're doomed. I'm just dead. Is that game over? Game over? Because I missed? I guess that's game over. Feels fair. Should have been over here. Maybe this is supposed to happen? I hope.
Settled enough for you?
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
Woo!
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
No need to make me feel bad.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win.
Strong.
And that, Rean, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is.
Thanks, Dumpster.
Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
You asked why do all the voice lines sound like they're shouting from somewhere in the room with you? I think they're just animated because they're fighting for their lives. They're a bit excited.
See, the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Via.
Alright.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would.
Not the first time you felt like getting bummed, Vita, am I right?
Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
This is gross.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the
Look at
battle
this
is
disrespect.
decided.
Look at them having a wee convo in front of you like you don't exist. Disgusting.
But we've caused enough trouble for the people of
We're gonna have to
Ymir
destroy
already.
both of these people
It's
later.
about time we brought this to a close.
It's about damn time! Green, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you. Hell yeah.
Finestrum Phantasma.
Green, thank you for the 35 months. Nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Did you get your DaVinci Resolve problems fixed, Green? Oh my god.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thors Military Academy.
Oh, so she can just open a Skype window, can't she? We're on Teams. Hello, Duke Cayenne, aka Dad.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemare province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Nobody say it. Nobody say it.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here.
Guys, I don't look anything
I've
like Duke
heard as
Cayenne.
much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet.
We're gonna have to top up on items after
I'm
consuming
sure
those
your
earlier.
parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Scumbag.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Rean Schwarzer. I had
What a
this
name.
meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
Oh.
Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
Green asks, who are we romancing today? Who are we not romancing, Green? Who are we not
With
romancing?
you. Allow me to get right to the point.
We've had a hug so far today. We've had a couple of people look at us longingly, and we even had a maid suck our finger, so...
I wish to invite you,
Can I-
Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, what?
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land.
Is this guy still talking?
And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you.
Hello, 24, how's it going?
About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting you want Rean to join the Noble Alliance?
No.
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir.
Oh no, we're finally getting pulled into the conflicts, dude. Just as we had the War Council, we were like, nah, we're not gonna join a side, we're not gonna pick a team, and then this shit happens.
Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
Listen, I'm gonna need some extra things here. I'm gonna need a lifetime subscription to Netflix, Spotify. I'm gonna need you to constantly sub to my Twitch channel, and I'm gonna need back rubs occasionally, at least once a month, from someone attractive. Do we have a deal?
A fine proposition, is it not?
Oh no, and Rean done the grunt. I forgot all about that. The Rean grunt. Sounds like he's coming of age. Or just the first part of that sentence. Anyways.
Allow me to accept your invitation.
Oh, Rean, no! He has to.
Don't be an idiot.
He's been forced.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
What choice do we have, Celine? They're just gonna execute us all.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Haha, get the fuck out.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Get the fuck out. There you go, Jesse.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you
Love you, Celine. Bye, Celine.
Valimar, if you would.
Get the fuck out.
Very well.
I shall... Valimar's voice. I shall remove this pussy.
Wait!
Goodbye. Jesse's favourite character gets turfed to the curb. Wait. Come back. McBurn. Teach me. I want abs like that. Man. We got beaten up, guys.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again.
Fuck you, Rufus. You Draco fucking Lucius Malfoy looking motherfucker.
But remember this. You're an Alberea.
Aye.
There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it.
Don't you fucking label me. Although I shall be using that name to get me free snacks at the cafeteria later.
I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
God, I hate you.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Oh, you dare. Oh!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Schwarzer is such a banging name, dude. You big Schwarzer.
Allow me to extend my apologies.
Going up the back of the back behind the bike sheds to smoke a big Schwarzer.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son?
Hey.
And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Rean for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
We get to pick who comes with us when we get kidnapped. I'm good, bro, I tell you. Everyone make a cup. I'll have a cup of Serenity, please. Please, please, please. Very please, with some icing on the top.
Rean!
Uh-oh.
We all finally got back together, too.
I know!
Why?
We did! Love you guys.
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise.
I'm going to make new friends with my new homies, the powerful people who are winning.
So stay safe.
Bye. My god, how are we going to survive without all these hotties? Oh! Celine, you're gonna have to find another robot. Oh, they have spaceships, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Airships, spaceships. Here's us just traveling about the Highlands on a horse, and then the Imperial Army comes in. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles, end. Everyone's bonds strengthened! Although we just abandoned everyone, so... Get level 4 with Machias. Cool. We get Anger and Cover. Fee, oh, I'm gonna need a minute. I don't hate Fee. I don't hate Fee, I don't hate Fee, I don't hate Fee. I just need a minute. Oh look, Link 4 level achieved. Fee will attack once every 5 turns. Cool, thanks Fee, great. She's been counterattacked so much that she inevitably learned counterattack. I mean, if that's not ironic, I don't know what the fuck is. Rean and Guy reached Link level 3. Which means now we got invited round for his birthday parties, which is nice. Oh my god. Rean and Milliam reached Link level 3. Milliam will speak 1/10 of the time less. Okay, Ashen Chronicles, we did it, boys. That was stressful, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna lose, I thought we were gonna die, and I was a little bit nervous, I got a little bit heated. But we got there. We might have missed some bonus conditions, guys, don't sweat it. Again, it's a blind playthrough, and we are on hard mode, and I had no fucking materia equipped, so make of that what you will. Hey ho, it happens. I don't actually think we've procced a lot of the bonus conditions for the fights in this game. Most of our bonus points have come from doing side quests and the like, so I'm okay about that. We can let that one slide. Okay. Here we are. Just when we were getting together with the gang, we got abducted and abandoned once again. I was starting to feel like the game was ramping quite quickly. So maybe this is the game's way of resetting the tempo a little bit. Oh my god, is this really necessary? Didn't we come as a volunteer? Actually got us, like, we've got Valimar chained down. I guess Rean is not in Valimar, is he? Is he, like, up here in the control room, perhaps? Ooh. Oh no. Oh dear.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
Yes, he does look like this up close.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Rean Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust.
Bit my feel.
He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own.
Oh, that reminds me as well. Yeah, there's a lot of dick jokes in this game, by the way, in terms of like every single name is every name of every country, of every like kingdom, of every like little seaside town is named after some sort of phallus. So Erebonia is literally, make of that what you will. It's got boner and erection in the same word. I didn't think it was possible.
Surely you too noticed this.
I did. That's why I'm pointing out to the chat. Yeah.
Well,
no, I'm just out of mind.
I disagree.
If you're pure innocent spring fawns, you won't notice these things, but I can't help but notice. I'm just tarnished, you know.
We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive
just wait, there'll be more evidence. I swear it's not just me. There's literally a place called Massive Wang.
About the way he didn't care
there's
how
not.
many
There's
enemies
not.
he
I
made
just
as a result.
made that up. I made that up.
Terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation
There is a place called
Front.
Bobe though. Anyways, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front. Yeah. Don't you shrug at me, you traitor!
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands.
I hate you.
Am I wrong?
I don't look like you and I hate you.
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Ha! Got him.
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done?
Guys, can you imagine doing this cutscene but like with more like cosmetics on Rean? Like bunny ears, maybe some aviator shades, maybe a top hat or something?
You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family.
You've got Glauda Vitilde or whatever the fuck her name is. She's looking like right arena, and then look at Crow. Crow is literally gone. Look at that. That's a dead face. He is. Do you know what he's doing? He's like, should I have macaroni for the dinner this evening or cottage pie?
And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
He's like, I think I've got one can of Pepsi left in the fridge, or what, did I drink it last night? I can't remember. Fuck.
After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
Leave Crow alone, he's tired. I think he's gone. Look at that. Look at those eyes. He's gone. Either that or he's obsessed with Dick Cayenne here.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well...
You're gonna have to pay big money for that. Gundams aren't cheap these days.
That would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory.
Oh, I see how it is.
I don't think it's that simple.
How could you?
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
Nobody asked you, Rufus.
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Oh yeah, people would be wetting their pants. I was walking past a field earlier yesterday, guys, when there was like a tractor just like plowing a field. And it was driving towards me at one point, but like on the other side of the fence of the field, just naturally the tractor's path was coming towards me, and I thought to myself, imagine someone from like 400 years ago was dumped into my shoes right now. They'd be looking at this tractor thinking it's an engine of war. They'd be terrified, you know? How scary would that be?
Well...
Tractors are badass. Just saying. Kinda want one.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Oh, you said bear because I've got a bear on my arm.
And if that holds true even for mass-produced
Like what you did
soldats
there,
made with modern
Clotilde.
technology, It will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
How does she go to the bathroom in that dress? How does she go to the bathroom wearing that? I know she's got like a little cut up her, like she's got a little slit in the side for like, but like where, you know, she has to sit down, like how high does she have to hold the dress above her head to like pee without it going somewhere awkwardly?
Can't argue with that logic.
Exactly, Crow's got my back. And there's the orgasm noise, thank you, Rean. Okay.
I will say it once more.
Can we get a patch to stop Rean from making that noise every 10 minutes?
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise.
Oh no.
And friend the princess.
Oh no. I forgot about Elise.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide,
KK?
their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors.
Oh.
And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Cool.
After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting.
My main decision to make right now, my main decision is, should I have veg pakoda or chicken pakoda as my starter at the meal?
I look forward to hearing your answer.
Yeah, me too. Alright, bye guys. I'll just leave me here. Oh, and there it is. That okay. Okay. What? What do you want? Don't touch me. We'll be escorting you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided. Oh, nice. You guys have burgers? Maybe some fish? A nice steak. Aboard the Pantagruel. Pantalon. The pantalon. Okay. Oh my god, it's nearly Christmas time. Woo! KK, how are we tonight? Tractors are fucking annoying. They drive here over bicycle paths. Always have to let them past me. Tractors are always driving in the bicycle lane. Cherry, is that what you're telling me? That can't be a common issue, is it, surely? Cherry, you're the only person who I've ever heard having an issue with tractors in a bike lane, but I'm not saying it didn't happen. Just that that's an unfortunate turn of events, my dude. I'm sorry. Oh, this looks nice. You must have some really good gardeners on this. You've got, look at how well furnished this place is. For being an airship, we've got a lot of space. There's a lot of space here.
Done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
Flashback. Fire Emblem 3 hours during 1 month. Anytime you walk near Dimitri, he makes a weird ass grunt, so you're trying to talk to someone else and he's going, "Argh."
That includes both your pleasant academy life
A main man, Dimitri.
and the peaceful days of darling Elise.
Oh yeah, that was one of the, just as an FYI, that was one of the playthroughs that I got that comment recently where the person was like, people in the chat are giving you wrong information and it's cringe. I was like, alright.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Okay.
After all, every soldier must decide for himself.
Telling you, Fire Emblem
whether
fans are
cause
the
is worth fighting.
absolute bane of my existence. I think the only fandom that's more painful to deal with in YouTube comments is probably Final Fantasy fans. Although most of the time they're okay. I'm pretty sure like 50% of my Fire Emblem comments I've ever had have been people complaining about stuff.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
I don't know if that's just a fandom or my general
it's hard
attitude
to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far.
for playing the game.
But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer.
For good.
Am I really okay with that?
Hard but alive, back is more or less healed. What do you mean your back is healed, KK? What happened to your back? Did you tell me this? Did I miss this? KK, you threw out your back twerking again, did you? You need to stop that, dude.
If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
At least do stretches first, KK.
This isn't that simple. Think, Rean, think.
Think.
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do?
Play Minecraft?
This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
You know, I did 2 jigsaws off stream yesterday, chat, for the first time in my life. True story. I did all of my shorts yesterday, and then I did a jigsaw. I did like 2 or 3 of them. I wish I was kidding. Jcram actually called me out for it last night on Discord. He was like, "Are you playing jigsaws in your free time?" And I was like, "Maybe."
Keep racking your brain like that, and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
I made a coffee with my jigsaw at like 1 AM. That was a fucking huge mistake. After I did all my work, I thought, "Hey, I deserve this." I was charged wired to the moon until like 9 AM.
What do you want?
What do you want, Crow? Hot boyfriend, kinky homo romance that was thrown back in my face almost immediately?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it.
Crow, you're lucky you wear a sexy headband with perfect hair and 4 earrings. Otherwise, I would hate you a little bit less.
And what do you know? I was right.
A little bit more? Why are your eyes red?
How about you mind your own damn business?
Yeah, you tell him, Rean. Fuck this guy.
And don't you have better things to do with your time?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like Crow?
Figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging
Just
out
imagine the
around here.
parody where we say, "Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like Crow?" and then Rean does his grunt noise. Perfect. I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war than to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular.
Oh god.
If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am.
How many Instagram followers have you got, Crow, huh? How many Insta followers you got? More than 50? Get fucked.
So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Oh my god, has he brought lunch?
Grub, of course.
Oh my god, is that a Deliveroo sponsorship you've got there, Crow?
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch.
Fuck yeah.
If I join you?
I am absolutely famished, let's go. I'm ravenous. Oh my, it is actually, what is that? Was that potato chips? Onion rings?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Holy shit, what is he drinking? What the fuck is the green stuff? What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
The burgers are also square and look a little bit peculiar.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
I'm fucking really hungry now.
Cool.
What is this all about?
Right, dig in.
You brought us a banging lunch, you did. All is forgiven, Crow.
This is kind of different from a normal burger.
Crow, listen. Listen. You brought me the McDonald's. We can call it quits. Let's be peaceful allies from now.
Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
A whitefish burger?
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
You never told me that.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah. The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
Tartar sauce. Guys. Deep fried haddock. Some chips on the side, mushy peas. Tartar sauce. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness.
I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
I think I'm gonna have a baby.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
No, he didn't. Did he? Fuck. No, he didn't.
It was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better.
They're really trying to make Crow the good guy here, aren't they? They're really trying to put him through the I am a villain, but we're falling in love arc. This is so... Give me a movie where this happens, guys. Guy kidnaps girl, keeps her captive, and then they fall in love. There's got to be some classics. It's like Stockholm Syndrome turned romance.
But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
Like Beauty and the Beast, maybe?
All the time we spent searching
Pretty
for
woman.
the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Speaking of pretty women.
Right under our noses.
Right under our asses.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, was it? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Jirai was a king from my childhood, and if you talk shit about him, I'm gonna be mad.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago.
The Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic.
Bleach, Ukiura, yeah, and Orihime, yeah. No. You're right, it's a good example, Chew.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh. Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there.
What were the bath salts like?
And what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Don't make me choose!
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Forgot about the 50 Mira thing. You're not gonna eat that burger? You're gonna eat your fries?
Crow? My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
I guess.
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind.
Okay, tell us, how did you get in the Ombu Black Ops?
Please.
Alright, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
All the music's changing, you know it's about to get intense.
Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it.
Okay.
It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Right, we get the point. Can we start? Thank you.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City.
Okay, Jirai City.
It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Ymir that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remasteria. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago.
When the Empire invaded and the Fire Nation attacked.
That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away.
Ease.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines.
Strip clubs.
We could make use of those to get trade going again. Both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
The mayor. I'm looking for the mayor.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone.
Okay.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative.
Thanks.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know.
Okay.
He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway,
what was his favorite
fast forward
sauce?
to 10 years ago.
Barbecue or ketchup?
Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government.
Mm-hmm.
They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
Right. He was slipped a fat 20 under the rug.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai.
Right.
Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned.
I wonder who could have been in fucking behind that attack then, alright.
That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire.
Sabotage from the shadows and then encapsulated, just consumed.
And attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
Oh, and at this point, all the villagers were fucking frothing at the mouth. They're like, yes, take the deal, please.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
But they were greedy. And then he was assassinated.
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
Oh man, they built them up. They planned it from the beginning.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
His grandfather.
My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone. And up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike.
This is like me where when I'm playing Frostpunk and I try and put sawdust into the soup.
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible.
The Empire. Osborne.
They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
Okay, this is all fun and games, Crow, and I get it. It's kind of sad, but like, when did you become a bad guy? When did you become a Sith Lord, an assassin?
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Rean, don't you dare buy into this bullshit. Oh, there it is.
What happened to him after that?
Weird time to get turned
Your
on.
grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Unlucky.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
Okay.
Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine.
Jeez.
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Right. Okay.
Come on now, what's with the face?
I don't know, I just got a bit of indigestion after that fish burger. Are you sure you prepared that properly?
You look sadder about all this than I do.
Fish was off, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
Okay, weird flex, didn't ask.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, but like killing people?
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past.
Bro, listen. Crow. Let me just stop you there, big man. Everything up until this point was going okay. I was getting on board. I was down with the tragic backstory. I was kind of understanding. I was starting to empathize. What, that head pat? You're marked for death. Don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever touch me again. Okay? I'm gonna have to kill you now. You know that, right? Your game is just, you're trying to end the game. Well, you just fucking opened a new chapter, didn't you? The DLCs just start. Why would you touch me like that? I'm Rean Schwarzer. I'm the main character, bro. How dare you? Never fucking do that again.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting.
You listen to a word I'm saying?
For you, more than anyone else.
Damn it, Crow!
Yeah, but...
Fuck.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of.
Didn't eat your fries.
It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want?
Ooh.
What else can I even do here?
Hot springs. My god, anybody want to play some space tennis? The Republic spacecraft has appeared. Why are they on the little side craft? Where are you guys going? Hey, come back here. Where are you guys going? Come back. You can't just leave me.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
The fuck?
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us.
You guys gonna invite me to movie night later, or have I got to stay in this room the whole time?
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor.
Oh no.
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
No, it's not who I think it is.
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Listen, that's no way to talk about Elliot.
I wonder who he means.
Oh, it better not be.
He said she's in the guest of honors room.
Okay, interesting.
Well, I can't waste much time here. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that.
What happens if you put, like, poison, like rat poison in my, character notebook updated? So, I don't have a map. Got a big map here. Here we go. So, the guest of honors room has to be somebody else. These are all just regular rooms, correct? I don't know if I should be looking for, like, side or hidden quests here or not. I think Rean will be alright on his own for the time being. What's going on here?
I can sense someone inside.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh no.
Come on in if you like.
What the fuck?
That sounds... Excuse me.
Oh my god. Listen. Oh no. Listen, hey, there's been a mistake. I have to leave.
Hello there, love.
Fuck.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Scarlet, hi, it's lovely to see you. How you been?
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
More than that, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat.
I'm fine where I am. Honestly, this is good. There's enough space here.
I'll pour us some tea.
No, definitely not.
You really don't have to.
Oh no. Oh god. There it is. That didn't take long.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Oh, Rean, you fool. Well, this is nice. Are we drinking tomato
These
soup?
tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
Subpar.
Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
Yep. Speaking of that.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Is there whiskey in this?
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too.
Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really?
I don't like talking about this. Can we change the subject to video games or something?
I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
This camera angle is painful.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Unlucky.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
Oh, just relatively wealthy
We
farmers.
were almost local celebrities in a way.
I wonder why.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious.
Rean's concentration level's insane right here.
I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Yikes.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
Yeah, the C and the V, they go together quite well, don't they?
So, I mean...
Forgot all about when Crow used to be called C, actually.
Some things are best left unsaid. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
He said it's extensive training, yeah, from every single member of his group. I mean, just think of the hot springs.
You're so adorable.
Think of
Rean.
something else.
Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say?
Oh, hey,
You come and
Abs.
fight with me and the other big girls and boys. It'll be fun, I promise.
Don't like the way you said that.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea.
Rean stands up and there's just a...
It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Tips over the table. I have to be leaving. I have homework
Actually,
to do.
I may as well ask while I have the chance.
Oh, shit.
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
What did you think of my hair in the first game? Slick back? Tidy? Think I should change it?
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
There's no way you're from anywhere holy.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church
Is that teddy bear clutched in the boy's shoulder? I have no idea what you're talking about, Abs.
That's the one.
That's my protection.
It's called a Templar sword.
That's
and
my
it's a
innocence
traditional
protection. I
weapon
wear
of
that to remind myself that Rean needs to stay childlike and pure.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister.
And surrounded by all these
use it there.
evil people.
Surely you
All
must
these
be talking
evil
about
honeys.
some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
No.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
Okay, real question though, Scarlet. How long does it take for you to shampoo and blow dry your hair? Or do you air dry that? It looks pretty well manicured and conditioned
She
and...
ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be.
Oh, God.
I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
I want to go home. Get me off this airship.
Seemed to really hate the Chancellor.
All I'm saying is the ship's engines must be very powerful.
I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Now you're gone. Pieces of the heart are missing you. So can we just talk to all these people? Oh, here's this guy. Oh, fuck.
Good day to you, Rean Schwarzer.
Hi there.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
My God.
You sure look comfortable.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a
You're just
guest
gonna have
on
tea
this
with
ship
every
as
single
you
one of
are.
these fuckers.
And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful you choose?
I
Naturally,
guess, like, what they're doing here, and
even
I know
doubt
I'm
it's
skipping
happy,
over this, and I know it's gonna... Some people are gonna mold, right? But, like, realistically, what they're doing is... Now that we are on the airship with the enemy, they're trying to familiarize yourself with the enemy's, like, reasons and motives. So they're giving you, like, Scarlet. And then we've got some information from Blue Blanc. So the game is basically just letting us, like, empathize with the enemies. I don't know if I want to talk to every single one of them. I wish I could see who was in each room so I could pick and choose.
You.
Vulcan, listen, I appreciate you as a character, and I don't truly understand much about you, but
Finish talking with C?
so 1 and 4 to guess McBurn. Let's try back right. Hello.
I can sense someone inside.
The fuck just happened to me? Well, we have to. We just had a minute stroke outside again, not this. Something to do with Rean's inner capabilities?
Huh?
Oh my gosh. That was a good guess.
Oh, it's you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah.
Hey, McBurn, listen.
What was that?
There's a lot of backstory about all these characters, but I'm interested to know why you're wearing that coat, why your hair's like that, why is your name McBurn?
It's gone now anyway.
So what's up?
I like how Rean literally is in denial. He almost has a heart attack and then he's like, it must have been my imagination. Hello?
I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
There's a nice refreshing piece of honesty.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
ESC reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Mixed? How dare you? I assume
Could I
one's
sit and
race.
talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
That's what I'm feeling, yeah. A man after my own heart, McBurn. With more in common than I thought.
What do you want to ask?
When did you create your rock band and why did you leave?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time.
It means mixing his drinks.
But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature.
And fashion sense, apparently.
It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
What are you wearing on your left arm? Is that like barbed wire?
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Oh, what are you gonna do with those? Put those away. Oh my. He's got a cigarette lighter in his finger.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament. It's not magic.
He's just so sexy that he can start a fire with his fingertips. Wow.
And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
Can you will some pictures of Emma? Never mind.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What can you do with your pinky?
Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them.
Got like a bottle opener on your toes or something?
You've got one too, right?
One what? Collection of adult cartoons? I didn't think anybody knew about that.
True. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them.
Oh yeah, you mean like super... Sorry, I thought you meant about like the manga, the adult manga. Yeah, pretending never said anything. It was just a prank.
Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Right. Oh, shit.
There, huh?
That's the McBurn right there. Oh yeah. That whiskey from last night. Thought it was smooth at the time, but I'm starting to regret all 5 glasses.
Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already.
Wait, has he?
I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Really told us that much.
Good for you, I guess.
Can we get more information right now?
So, we done now?
Yeah. Thanks for your time.
McBurn, listen, it was a pleasure. Anybody else hot in this floor that I should know about?
Oh, yeah. So how...
Me? All of me.
Why did he a bit sinister when he leaned in there and... Okay.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Drugs. It's the drugs.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm
Probably
sure
not.
one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
Find out in Trails of Cold 6.
One day.
My god. Lot going on here, but I think we finally made it. Who's in the guest room? Please tell me it's not who I think it is. Please tell me it's not who I think it is. Oh, mercy, heavens above. Please let it be something else. Anyone.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Why
sounds like...
couldn't it just be Gaius' dad?
Excuse me.
Oh, no!
I go back to... It was you.
Want to go back to fighting monsters?
But I didn't dare to hope.
It's you.
Hi.
It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Hating life, yes, correct.
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
Guys, who's worse? Alphen or Elise? Go.
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
Oh no.
You want to know where Elise is, right?
No.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid.
Thank God.
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
The death pits. Unlucky.
Really?
Well, I guess she's dead and we won't have to go looking for her.
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly.
I like being a puppet.
Enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but...
Why do we have our hands on our shoulders again?
Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now?
Die.
I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do.
Like a long time.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
That's off the royalty, dude.
I see.
Oh. There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will?
I like being a puppet.
And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too.
Master of Puppets is my favorite song.
What? I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her.
Oh no.
I became the person I am today because of them.
One-chan.
They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother.
Yep, and other things.
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well,
You went full animal,
yes,
and I loved it.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean.
Oh, Rean. Let's get naked.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Oh, thank God. Finally.
What?
Somebody telling Rean to man the fuck up. Oh, come on.
Your Highness.
Come on, dude. The bear. Think of the bear.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Oh, here we go. The competitive nature between the two Oni-chans. Oh my God.
She's already told me so much about what happened.
This
8
is
years ago.
fucking cringe.
She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you.
Yep.
How what happened stays with you even now.
I'm still traumatized.
And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it.
Why is Alphen betraying all of these secrets? Isn't Alphen and Elise meant to be both, like, aren't they supposed to be best friends? Here's Alphen just telling all of the deepest, darkest secrets of Elise straight to the person who's probably not supposed to hear it.
Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility
Disgusting betrayal of morals, Alphen.
her and no one else.
Look at this, dude. She thinks she's doing it a favour, but she's using this information for her own gain. It stinks.
And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was.
Where's your integrity, Alphen?
She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens.
Dude. Oh, there it is.
You should know, when you joined Thors and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward,
Get off me.
she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind.
I need food.
But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fi, all my friends at Thors, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
Self-respect?
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
Here we go. Here's all the honeys.
Others try to support me, just like I try to support them. And I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
Oh, Condor Fiend.
But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
Now, Piccolo, use the special beam cannon. It took me a second to figure that out.
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready.
Actually, perfect.
As long as I keep that fact in
Now,
mind,
Piccolo.
I won't lose control again.
You actually made me a thumbnail, did you, J-Cram? Oh, let's see. Oh, J-Cram, it's... There's a very dangerous picture directly above it, Jay. I don't know if I can open... I don't know if I can open this on stream. That's a cool thumbnail though. Unfortunately, I've already got my Trails of Cold Steel thumbnails. Don't open on stream. No. That could be very dangerous indeed. We've got our thumbnails done for Trails of Cold Steel 2. This is going to be episode 5. They're already ongoing. We'll have to import the thumbnail into Canva and update it from there though. From now on, I think. I actually realised how easy it was to make some new thumbnails in Canva yesterday when I imported like my old ones and changed them up. I've already started to try and improve them, but that one's really good though, Jay. That one's pretty good. Open it on stream. No, you don't understand. There's so much lost. There's so much mixed communication. In fact, I'm terrified there, Jay. I'm gonna like literally go to like another part of the Discord. Alright. There we go. Saved.
Fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
Now Piccolo used the special beam cannon. That's so funny.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my
Genuinely
classmates
great.
waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity. You're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. Take care of yourself, Rean. No matter what it takes, please.
I just don't get it. This game loves doing this.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this.
So wild.
I will get the two of us off this ship.
Right.
Fucking hell. Princess Alphen has joined the party. This is going to be a bit cozy in the Gundam, is it not? I bet they're going to love this. Oh, Rean, what do you mean we have to sit on each other's laps?
You have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, guys. Convenient health crystal.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, here she is.
What?
Too late. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Wait, Alphen's gonna fight? She doesn't become a fucking... Does she become a playable character? No way. Oh my god, so she's got some arts. Heatwave, Bell Sport. Oh man. Passion. Oh, cool. Does she have a limit break? Can I get both of these guys? Silverthorn. Okay, so this is gonna come through in time. I kind of just want to see what our limit break looks like. Let's do it. Cool. See you, boys. Maybe I should have healed Rean, I don't know.
That was splendid.
1.7 XP.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Thanks.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Yeah, okay. So our big fight's going to be on the other side of this. So we'll rest up here, and then we'll save. Not feeling too confident about the Rean, the the Rean Alphen duo right now. It doesn't seem that good, but the thing is, at this point in the game, I don't think they're going to throw that hard of a challenge at you, because there is a likelihood that some players would get stuck here, and normally in games like this, if there's an opportunity for you to get stuck, they won't make the boss too painful. It might not even be a boss fight, it might just be like a skirmish. Let's have a look. Hey Blackavar, what's up buddy? Nice to see you. Sorry I missed you in the chat, Blackavar. Tom, how's things? Alright, these are the two we have to beat. Unlucky.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance, but not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
I don't want her, you guys can have her.
You're a bold one.
Shut at you.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvally the Swift for nothing.
I thought her name was Beaver Warrior.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
And he's Dark Magician Girl.
Ha-ha! Princess Alphen is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Okay.
Oh my! You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Yeah, he's a skunk.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Oh, the ass Alphen, this is cringe.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave.
And Beehive.
Still,
okay.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved.
I still love these turn-based games. Haven't played one since Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Good game though. I remember that bad boy.
Sure you can do this?
I'll be fine.
This one's a bit more old school Blackavar, but it's quite popular. I say popular. It's quite. I would say this is underrated. This series, but it's pretty good. There's a big level to the details. The curve.
Then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Get fucked. All right. Uh-oh.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise.
What's happening?
Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
We're going Super Saiyan Kai. You know, when the hair color changes, it's the real deal.
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Swings his sword over his head, accidentally cuts Alvin in half. Alright.
I will enjoy this.
He's got a limit break coming up. We're going to steal that for sure. So it's our turn first.
My turn.
Okay, so immediately Autumn leaves into the limit break. I would lose my max limit break though if I do that. My art's here. Can't get off in time, so I think we just regularly attack. What have we got? So we don't know. This guy's level 77. She's 77 as well. I'm assuming she's the weak one. He's probably not as tanky as she is, so I can't see her SP or anything. I kind of want to analyze, but Alphen's not even in this fight. I think we attack, hope it connects, and then limit break. I missed. Love it. Love it, Trails of Cold Steel. Absolutely love it. Okay, well that was bad. I didn't want to use my crafts there because I wanted to max it the limit break on the crit. 100 CP is huge value, so yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we could have had the perfect fight here, but unlucky.
How can this be happening? What is he?
The main character.
Splendid, simply splendid. So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you?
Rean.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Are we going back to normal mode, are we? Uh-oh. Not like this. Never like this. Right. Okay. Right, well, those calf muscles.
Goodness.
Wait just a
That's why I didn't want to use my limit break in the hallway, by the way.
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
There's no way Scarlet's getting up there with those. She's gonna have to get a boost here, take the stairs or something. Oh my god, we're just pegging it. Right. Didn't skip leg day.
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh? Oh, these guys. Are we gonna have to get through all of them, are we?
You're here too.
This is where my limit break usage is bad.
You got what you ain't getting past us.
Jump.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
What the fuck? Rean just going off?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
Yeah, who played?
Targets have broken our line of defense.
What the fuck? I thought he was going to make me fight those guys too. I thought he was going to put Elise down and then we fight through all of them.
I'm fine. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
No.
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person. Have been confirmed.
Shut it.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Dodge it, please. Oh no, not the ass. Oh, we're gonna parry the blow. That didn't even look like it connected with the right side of the... You didn't really parry it, you kind of just like deflected it, I guess.
Lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
It's just like solo queue, just keep fighting us one at a time. Imagine if they all fought at once.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me.
I know, it's increasingly weird. Don't talk about it, the fans don't want to talk about it.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
But oh. I'd feel a lot better if the princess was like a little bit older, you know? Please. Next time, Trails of Cold Steel 3, can we make it happen? Maybe if Rean was a few years older as well, perhaps? This is what I had to do to carry you in the Aurelia game. Indeed, yeah. Okay.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Ooh!
Isn't that
Oh shit, not McBurn. Not my only weakness.
Crow?
Were these guys just making out on the deck, were they? Uh-oh. The real deal.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know. One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Weird, Crow. Weird. Don't make me hate you.
Well, I can't deny it.
Oh, Rean, please.
She wasn't the only one.
Come on.
They don't even shy away from it, dude. Like,
Can't say I'm
on the
not
topic of,
curious to see
like, on the topic of the princess being cute, Rean's immediately starts talking about his sister. It's like, they're not even ashamed. They're not even trying to hide it.
But I think you get priority here.
Yeah, let me have this one.
Damn, Daniel. Crow? Darth Maul?
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
Alright.
I used my limit break. It's on cooldown.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think.
Mask off. Fucking mask off.
With our divine knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You
I didn't heal.
managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall.
But now I'm strong.
It's just you and me now.
Go ahead and try.
I like how Crow was like, you can try and escape if you want. Immediately proceeds to cock block us. Woo! Alright. Back to full HP. Blade throw. Gets first dibs. That's cheating and you know it, Crow. Alright, cool. Honestly, we just delay his ass. I could just limit break him immediately. It feels like a bad play. I get 2 turns if I do this. I can do this into a regular attack. Hopefully I don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, I got another attack. Wow, the game's been really juicy here. If I delay him again, it's not going to quite take the attack away. Maybe I just attack into limit break and it should be fine. Gonna leave me pretty defenseless, but I think it's just worth. This is pretty good. It's a 200 CP limit break with a strength buff. There's no crit, unfortunately, so if a crit appears in the timeline now, we're fucked. But this is still pretty good. Criminal Edge. Alright, we just have to wail on him, I think. Oh, he's out of range. I can't hit him. Maybe I can hit him with like a frostbolt? Let him come to me? Could be alright. I don't know what this guy's weak to. Get some magic off, that's pretty good. Dude, I'm gonna do it again. What is he weak to? Nothing. He's weak to burn and freeze, apparently. Dude, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Delay 4, delay 3. Alright, sure. He's miles away. He's not in range. LOL. I've got a free attack coming up if I attack him here. I wonder if I can delay him though. I can, and then I got a free magic cast. I think that's pretty worth, no? We're getting so many turns off on him here. Oh, just kidding. I thought it was going to be my turn here. Can I get like a huge heal? No. Get up and Passion Chrono Drive. Rest would have been good. I should have maybe played that, but I got a free Demonic Scythe here. And a follow-up turn. Eventually he's going to stop moving. He resists the death. That's kind of to be expected. Can't delay him again, can I? Fail Impact could be okay here. I think I've got a few more turns. I don't know how low I have to get this guy if I have to defeat him full on. I think we just heal here. Doesn't seem like a bad call. This is the heal I deliberately didn't use earlier so that I could use it now. We get many turns in a row here. It's quite far away. Not out of range completely. I'll let him come to me. I'll just keep using magic. I got my limit break back as well, so I think we're pretty comfortable here. Hopefully. There's an EP heal, which is not bad. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Fuck you, bitch. If you push me back, I'll use it against you. 2, 4, 4, 7. We didn't actually get any burns or anything, which is kind of a shame. I think my ice damage is actually more powerful. Yeah, seems like that. Maybe we can get the delay off here. I could try and get up for the full limit break again. If I delay here, it pushes him back a little bit. That's also going to push him back. I think this is fine. Back delay, get fucked. So then we attack into limit break, I think. Or I could go for I could just go for a big attack. Actually, there's a crit coming up in the oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Did I just lose because of that miss? There's no way. There's no way that loss, bro. I'm so triggered, dude. Didn't even tell me that was going to be his limit break. If I miss him, it's game over. We attack, we get delayed. Our CP goes up, but we can't steal the crit from him, I don't think. Unless I use like an autumn slash. If I miss this, it's really bad. Okay. And now I steal the crit from him. Get fucked. The only thing is I want to attack here. This finishes him off, I believe. If it doesn't, we're sad. It missed. And he countered me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Now we just finish him off, right? Just finish him off with a craft. Insta-cast this. Arcane Gale is the most I can do. It is an insta-cast, right? If he limit breaks me, I'm fucked. This doesn't kill him, I'm fucked. I believe. Sayonara, bitch. I could have scanned him for more things. Alright, Crow, you got us twice, mate. I'll give you that. Cheesed me, you little rascal. Alright, how much XP do we get for this, if any? Maybe it would have been worth. I don't know, probably not. Okay. I was thinking about maybe scanning him in the fight, but I was so desperate to just beat him that time. Well played, Crow, well played. Oh, man. Oh, dear me. I blame the Alphen debuff. All crafts are insta. Have you played the series? Asked Dumpster to Bilbo. Yeah, Bilbo, you said made the right move. Yeah, Zangetsu, hi.
I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
He didn't limit break me that fight, did he? I don't think he did. Uh-oh. Rean's heart condition's complicated. Playing Digimon World Next Order currently. I played one of the series. Oh, nice.
Guess your luck ran out.
Bilbo, I appreciate the kind words, and I'm really happy to meet you. It's good to have you. Where are you from, Bilbo? Other than the Shire, of course. It's I'm glad that you've been enjoying the Digimon content, man. It means a lot, and it's great to see you. Hi.
We finally caught up to you.
The Shire, yeah.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
This music is so reminiscent to Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time I hear it, man, it makes me think of the Yu-Gi-Oh! PS2 game. Maybe not even the PS2 game, maybe Forbidden Memories, I don't know.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
You cheesed me twice by RNG. You saw that, McBurn, right? That was literally McBullshit.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Uh-oh. Allies. My god.
The Crimson Wings?
Woo! Alright. USA? Nah, that's cool, man. I'm glad. Hey, it's the gang. Where were you guys 10 minutes ago?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Hello?
Yo, we're to
We got a lot of US viewers. Makes sense. Hope you're having a good weekend, Bilbo. It's nice to have you here, like I said.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
Ymir!
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
Sweet.
We meet again, Severing Chains.
Severing Chains, that's Sharon, right?
The purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
Hey.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
Here it goes again. Oh, who are we getting dropped off this time? Who the fuck is that guy? Wait a minute. Is that Laura's dad?
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
Oh my god. Yeah. Victor S putting the arse in our side.
It's good to see you again.
Hi.
And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
It's a huge ass sword.
You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon.
I like how they've all got fucking nicknames, dude. The blazing demon, the purple chains, what was it? The purple flash or some shit.
I can
the
see
severing
now
chains.
Why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
I don't even know who the Steel Maiden is. I've forgotten. Who's the Steel Maiden, Dumpster?
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the guy.
You're all here too?
Wait, what the fuck? Is that... Who's the kid? Who's the dude in the front?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Prince Oliver. What's up? Oliver Reese Arnor.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
What's happening? The yellow cheese, the green goblin. You guys are trolling the shit out of me right now. Who is the maiden character?
That much fun, huh?
And with our princess Rean.
Is that meant to be? Wait, is the maiden is that Clotilde? No.
To think we were so.
She's a legendary knight Suglims for saving you at Laura's hometown castle. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
Spiffy?
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the
A
question.
lot of fighting in this. Like it.
I'd roughly estimate both sides.
I'm
to
glad
be
that for
equal
this
strength.
part of the game they changed up the formula of like wandering around a new village and actually just giving you like dialogue and then fights, dialogue, fights.
Yeah? So we probably just end
not
up
bad.
at stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Be quiet, Beaver Knight.
This is getting us nowhere.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, here she comes. Arakuno.
Look who decided to show
Oh,
up.
Chio, you have no idea. You better buckle up. You better buckle up, Chio.
Krianos.
Oh, hello.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional.
So Emma ported them down. That's cool.
I must
Developments.
apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Little tease. Alright. Thought we were going our separate ways. Why is everybody getting in their mechs?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Bye, Leonidas.
Yep, I know.
Aww.
Got it.
I expect.
Nobody cares.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
No one likes your stupid character.
Tut, there's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time.
Imagine she was
My
just like,
worthy
no one
rival.
likes your stupid face.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray.
Nobody cares.
Next time we meet Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
Into battle with Hearts of Glow.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household.
Oh.
But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty.
Alright.
Guess that wraps things up for now.
Bro, shut it.
You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
There's the crow grunt
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
on your arse.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow. There's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
No, they are all enemies, Cherry. They're just coming to a truce.
Is to offer a word of advice. Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Get a better sword.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
Wow. Don't back him out. Don't back up Crow.
Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
You're a cat.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship.
Right. Thanks for helping us there, Crow.
I'll take your advice.
Like a Crow is just casually giving us advice on how to improve.
And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Wow. Gotta have the Naruto Sasuke dynamic. Very good. Woo! Alright. We getting off this hunk of junk. Yeah. It's kind of hot, Chio, am I right? Except Naruto has the curse seal.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
Crow's gonna get a curse seal in his butt, let's be honest.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Off we escape in the high wind. Not bad. Okay, we made it, guys. I think we made it. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel has come to an end, thank goodness. I've never been so conflicted about a chapter / interval in my entire gaming career. Some of that was really good and some of it was like, holy fuck, what is happening? But we got there in the end. GG's. Alright, well, we'll save over... Let's see here. 12th for the 9th, 12th for the 4th. Let's do one of these. Okay, so we haven't actually managed to build up our team and our squad and grind them up properly, but we are still getting there. We're getting through it, which is good. Alright. See what's happening here. Nortia Province or Nortia Province airspace. Where are we going next then? Not bad. Well done to get through that, guys. That was a bit tough. The abnormal, that chapter. Obviously being an intermission a little bit different, but you did well.
That is all. I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight.
Don't worry, we lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of.
I eagerly await your results.
Okay.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
Aw.
We're just happy you're okay.
The whole gang.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge
Are they
waiting for you to
all
get
gonna
back.
say something here?
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you!
I'd like to follow Rean's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well.
Mm-hmm.
And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound.
He's got the fucking, what's it called in Naruto when they have the purple eyes?
Though I never pictured my
Fucking
great escape
Byakugan
end
or
with
fucking
you in
whatever the
this
fuck it's called.
airship of all things.
Or is it
time
Pain
our
that's got the
appearance
purple eyes?
fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we
The
weren't
running
able to
gun,
blow
yeah,
in
that's
with
it,
the
yeah.
storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
Well done, dumpster.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information.
Do you think Viscount Arcade's going to help us find the new sword?
But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Oh no. Lads. Oh wait, it's fine. Oh, it's okay. It's just George. It's just Toa and George. I forgot this is such a deep, important connection between all the characters. I thought that was at least coming in the door. I nearly shat it.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel.
So
you were on board too?
Just Toa and George thrown in here as well.
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Chubby boy. His name is George. How rude. Oh, here's Toa. Oh no, please.
Whoa!
And then Alphen gets jealous.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Toa, who's literally never shown any interest in us romantically ever.
We've been so worried about you.
No, you haven't. You haven't given me a single second's thought, don't lie.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I?
You're just trying to love us right now because it's cool. Because it's trendy. But I tell you, if we were some sort of back alley garbage random person, you would fucking not give a shit.
Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay.
Rude.
Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted
When does Toa become a party member? Does she get a rocket launcher?
And it's kept me going every single
I hate that I recognise Matt Mercer's voice whenever he's a voice actor now. I feel you, Zanga. So I was listening to Critical Role last night in my bed, actually. It was episode 21 I was on of season 2.
Oh. You remembered.
Toa, I couldn't even remember your name when you came in the door, I'm not gonna lie.
You promised me you wouldn't die. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on.
I'm the kind of guy who has a bear on my arm. George? George, are you gonna give me a hug, or... You gonna hold...
Nice to see you're holding up okay.
George, are you not gonna run over and hold yourself close to my chest like every other female in the game?
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but...
You're gonna say that you miss me?
Here you are.
Didn't make George any promises about not dying.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting.
George, how was it that you met Cactuar's dad?
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Okay, cool. Wonder who sits in the big chair. Who sits in the big chair at the front? Season 2 is good, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Enjoying it a lot. We've got a guest on at the moment.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
Right.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance.
There's Marisha May right there.
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
I think that's who it is.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit.
That's Laura Bailey. No, I'm just kidding.
And we've been traveling around the country.
A lot of Bailey probably is in the series somewhere. Does Laura voice any of these characters, chat?
George and I
I wouldn't be surprised.
The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing. And
he did?
George make dancing Cactuar's father out dancing clearly.
I hope he's still alright.
Classic. Typical George.
What happened to Major Vander?
Just wanna dance the night away.
His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
Very hungry.
With him too?
Waters and everything,
So
yeah.
he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemare province.
You're a Duke Cayenne.
Fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of
Wait,
the Imperial Army's
Captain Arcade
military
literally
strength
has his captain's
still
hat on.
remains intact.
Like he's driving an old steamboat, dude. We've got Steamboat Willie Arcade. Probably a poor combination of names.
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
Yeah, like Masani.
That's terrible.
I know.
hurt as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
Oh, Toval, come now.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
I would love it if somebody made a mod where, like, every time Milliam spoke, instead of, like, actually, like, maybe her English, like, dialogue pops up, but she just, like, makes, like, I don't know, like a squawking chicken noise or something, just like a...
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now.
So let's get down to it. In 3 lines of dialogue, what is the plan? Go.
And having said that...
1.
We have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
2.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
I really want to have my dinner.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Pantagruel, name, dude. Pantagruel. Oh my god. Sharon, why aren't you got a chair? There's literally a chair at the end. Oh.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again.
True.
And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this.
Hey, ex-party ghost.
Only we can play.
A part only we can play? Yeah, you came up with my recommendation, so I wanted to say Happy Easter. I hope you had all the chocolate. Hey, thanks, ex-party ghost. I hadn't had an Easter egg today, but don't worry, it'll happen.
We may not
promise.
Be able to
Welcome to the stream.
Head on with the Alliance.
Yeah, Ouroboros. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of Do you know what? Interestingly enough, earlier on I was like, yeah, Trails of Cold Steel is full of like phallic references and imagery, and you guys were like, nah, Jack, it's not. And then after I said that, we encountered like 5 to 10 place names in a row where none of them sounded anything remotely like a phallus, and I started to feel a bit guilty. But trust me, just trust you. Especially Trails one, you'll know. Yo, thank you, Party Ghost. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, welcome. I hope you had a lot of chocolate too.
But together, we can move things in
Mr.
the right
Snowblower.
Erebonia as a whole.
How's it going, Snowblower? What's up?
That was wonderful, Rean.
Everybody's coming to visit. Hi, guys. I hope you have an Easter egg. Oh, I will, Party Ghost. Don't you worry. What's your favourite Easter egg, guys? What is the best Easter egg, hands down, undisputedly? Go. And why is it Whisper? No, I'm kidding. Oreo? Don't know if Oreo would be my favourite.
Still,
did they do?
We're all gathered here for the same reasons.
Did they do like a Kinder Bueno Easter egg? Because I feel like a Kinder Bueno milkshake might be my favourite. That shit's heart attack waiting to happen, but my goodness, is it delicious.
Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow.
Maltesers.
We've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
Literally what my gran gave me every year. See 1 year, Dumpster, right? You know how when you meet like, when you meet a relative and you mention to them that you like something once, and then for the rest of the next decade they just it's like you mentioned to your gran about like getting a cardigan or something, and then dude, cardigan. Mrs. Wolfie mentioned once, just on a whim, to my grandmother and my mum that she liked butterfly stuff. I think she was wearing a butterfly like dress once, and she was like, yeah, I like butterflies. Not Mrs. Wolfie doesn't like butterflies. She just had that dress, and she was like, oh yeah, cool, butterflies are cool. From then on, dude, butterfly everything for a long time. I said to my gran one year, I was like, oh, Maltesers Easter egg, gran, thanks so much. You know, I was just trying to gas her up. I was like, dude, this is sick. Thank you, gran. That's awesome. For the next 15 years, Maltesers. Every time. Twirl's good, Serenity. Twirl is good. I've eaten so much chocolate on Easter dinner, I can't move. Oh, I'm so hungry. Party Ghost, don't. I'm gonna die.
But accomplishing those
Nonsense, Kakwar. Easter egg. Kakwar, have you ever thought about not being the oddball just once? Come on, Kakwar. Listen, when a question is posed, Kakwar, you don't have to look around the room and be like, I'm going to do the opposite. Just, if you had to pick one, what would it be? Perry's Chocolate Orange, also good. I missed Easter eggs, no eggs for me. You guys are missing out.
And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can.
Chocolate oranges are solid, agreed, yes. So the boners are coming. Wait a minute, what? How did we get here? It is now, yeah, I got a phantom cough still, but we'll be good. Snowblower, what's your Easter egg of choice if you had to pick one?
I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
For us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does.
Macias is the type of guy that if you say
things no one else can.
You say, Macias, what's your favorite Easter egg? And he's like, ah, dude, Easter eggs are unhealthy. They're not good for you. That's what you get for interjecting George. Oh, Kakwa, stop.
And what kind of class would we
George
be?
made an appearance. I had to announce him properly.
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
Why is nobody actually sitting with their back against the chair? That looks... Everybody's very like, this is the War Council. We must discuss Easter eggs.
As Rean said,
If I were to pick one, I would go for Reese's peanut butter ones. Okay,
we
okay.
have a place in this war.
Respectable.
And we have every intention of following it.
Laura's went to sleep. Look, she's obviously dreaming about Reese's Easter egg right now in this moment in time. Have you tried a Kinder Bueno egg? Asked Party Ghost. No, but I'm literally, I didn't know they were a thing. I was kind of hoping they would be, but I love Kinder Bueno chocolate. It's really good. Anyways, I'll be lurking. Enjoy Party Ghost. Have fun. Good luck with the Dead by Daylight. Everyone talking about enjoying chocolate, and one guy comes along and shouts, I ate chocolate. Love you, Cactuar. Love you. Cactuar's like the guy that, you know, if everybody was standing in a circle and was like, hey, the sun's pretty hot, right? Cactuar would be like, actually, nah, it's not hot, is it? Nah, there's hotter suns and stars out there in the galaxy, so by relativity speed. Must get exhausting, Cactuar. I don't know how you do it. I don't know.
Sounds like it'll be a
Hello,
pain,
Juan.
though.
Lovely to see you. I love Lamp. I love Lammy. Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Woo!
Look at you kids. You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
Okay.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
Thanks, Shannon.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way.
Oh, no.
Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table.
Yeah, can you just speak on behalf of them with one sentence, Toa? We don't need the whole fucking credit lists.
Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
That's the motto. But for few champagne, blah, 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 bottle.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's right.
Juan, how are you? I love Lamp. Wait. I feel deprived. Who's going to send me an egg?
That was what Principal Van Dyke
Jenny,
said
I'll
to
send
us
you
at
an
the
egg.
opening ceremony.
An egg through your window.
The words of Drykel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as
Why did you guys mention Easter eggs? Now I'm starving.
It's like you didn't even have
Okay,
to think
next
about
question. Are you ready?
You guys just knew.
Here, get this. If I had to pick one, though, I guess Thornton's or Lint is at least high quality chocolate. Thing is, I don't like people spending money on Easter eggs. Spending all your money. Lint chocolate is pretty good. And Thornton's is obviously pretty baller. Do you know Mrs. Wolfie's mum used to work in Thornton's a long time ago? I didn't know her back then, but she could have got me sick deals on chocolate. Maybe that would have been a bad thing, though, because I'd have just gotten a bit chub. Do you guys ever put your Easter eggs in the fridge? Real question. Answer carefully.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are
That's
scattered
the
all
motto.
over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too.
Who was getting rowdy at the club and she's popping a few champagne bottles.
I understand.
Captain Arcade.
Your Highness.
I've got arse in my name. Take me seriously.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
Conviction. What's your favourite Easter egg, Prince Olivert?
But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take.
And why is it Milky
If you would do
Stars?
the honors, Captain.
What about Class 8? I miss Brick. Wait a minute. No, you guys didn't put your. You guys have never put your Easter eggs in the. You've never put your Easter eggs in the fridge. Not once, guys. Never once.
As you wish.
You ever put your Haribo in the fridge? Just me.
We're about to do something.
I used to have them. There weren't any left to put in the fridge after.
We're going to entrust the ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What's happening?
What?
Why are we just giving over?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
Father?
It means exactly what it sounds.
I've had a couple of drinks tonight and I'm feeling a bit chaotic, so I'm going to put the hands of the ship and the country and our chances in the war in the hands of a 15-year-old boy.
The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
A 15-year-old boy who has a bad heart condition and is 1 or 2 hours away from being arrested.
I imagine your journey
But it's
to make a
harem.
difference in this war.
Well, yes, but...
Yes, Machias. Machias hasn't spoken ages.
But then what will you do?
We plan to
What do you
disembark and
mean?
make our way to the western provinces.
Prince Oliver's running out of time. What does he
Once
mean?
there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other.
You put your
neutral
Haribo in the
forces
fridge.
region.
Yeah, have you ever tried it, Zangetsu? I do. Cold chocolate is nicer. Dumpster, thank you. I'm glad somebody's speaking sense. Chocolate only goes in the fridge during a heat wave. I will die on this hill. You ever put your chocolate in the fridge, guys? It's nice. It's nice when it's icy. It's got like a harder crunch. Like you have to like you bite it and it goes inside your mouth. Really good. Trust.
The intention is to ensure
Frost.
that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
The only chocolate I might not put in the fridge is like maybe a cream egg, because then it gets all kind of like hard on the inside.
I was actually
It can be alright
worried this
too though.
airship might prove a
Put
bit
Mars
too
bar in the freezer.
conspicuous
I
to
like
aid
that.
us in
Snowblower. I
pursuing
like that.
goal.
Putting chocolate in the fridge is the decision of the people bound by logic.
But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
You're putting what in my hands?
I see. That does
What
make
was
the
that
most
noise?
logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous,
Kinda?
we could give our third faction some real weight.
Serious, like, I'm
Neither
glad I'm
side
not the only one
can
drinking
ignore
today. What's that belt doing around her waist though? Like, who puts a belt there? Sarah, that is desperate beyond belief. If you want Toval to love you, just ask him.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot.
guys ship
from the way the
Toval
guild's
and,
members handle things,
Sarah here.
yourself included. Oh, and Alphen.
Oh no.
Yes?
Alphen, you fucking hobgoblin.
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous
Yeah,
as well.
don't get off. I don't want to see you ever again for the rest of the game, Alphen. Maybe at the credits.
This ship is technically the property of the Arnor household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
Oh wait, no, she's coming with us to stay on the ship forever. Oh, this is a bad thing.
I'd be happy to.
Oh no.
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
Oh no.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
Seriously? Right. I want to get into some grassy lands and I want to fight some gazelles. I want XP. I want to level my
We
quartz.
hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Thanks, Toa.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Same. My goodness gracious. It was only a matter of time before we obtained, in true JRPG format, it's only a matter of time before we earned some sort of airship. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. A week later, it crashed into a mountain cliff. After disrepair and rust kicked in, and everybody got drunk and died. Viscount Arsaid and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram as they couldn't bear to put up with all of the dialogue for the next 10 hours. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for the Able Highway. Woo! This is where I want it to be! Let me fight some monsters. Let me grind some monsters. I want XP. And an Easter egg. Oh, damn. Why does Laura have bunny ears? Oh, don't worry about it, Zangetsu. Just embrace it. And her name's Laura Arsaid.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Oh wait, you're not giving her that hat. There's no way that's gonna fit.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Also, is it just me or is Viscount hair, like, is Viscount hair actually perfect? Like, it's perfectly on fleek. Look at it, dude. He's won a couple of awards for that hair. He gets that specially designed. Crafted to perfection, stylized. Oh, why does it smell funny? As my first act of captain, everyone must put their Haribo in the fridge before 7 PM. That's a direct order. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, please. Right, we're getting to the point where we're into the written dialogue. The long story short of this is everybody's happy that Toa's now the captain. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help over there. Instead, I intend to return to commanding the commanding the RMP, the Railway Military Police, also known as the Rumps. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Just leave us then, it's fine. I was just getting used to having you guys. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by the chairman Irina. I have to cook lunch, clean the toilet, give her a back massage, and that's not including the adult things. That's enough. Stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Fuck. What kind of backhanded fucking invitation is that? I thought that was the perfect point for Elisa to be like, you'll always be part of our family. But she's like, nah, you'll always be the maid. Remember where you come from, Sharon. You'll always be scrubbing the fucking kitchen. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Remember, if you misbehave, I'll kill you in your sleep. Let's keep in touch. Toval, absolutely not. I've got too many friends. This is exhausting. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyways, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. No idea who that is. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure we wouldn't have been... Guys, they're coming back in the next fucking chapter. Do we really have to do this? Don't you dare.
I'd like you to accept this.
What the hell is that? A phone number?
I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Claire, why have you given me a used syringe? Oh, cerulean hearts. Thanks.
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us.
Toa's the captain now, Rean. Have you not been paying attention?
Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right.
God, Claire's so perfect. I love her.
I wish you all the best in the future.
Stop it!
Not as a member of the RMP.
The Rumps.
But as a graduate of Thors Military Academy.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh? Alicia's hating it.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Say to stop it.
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then, it's chin up, Alphen.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next.
Get off my fucking airship.
Good luck, Father.
Okay, bye guys. Love you guys. Peace, guys. Can we play now? Can we play? Oh my lord. Woo! Wait, are we not staying in... Oh no, we're not staying. Fuck, we're leaving. I was looking forward to fighting monsters down there. Where are these guys going off to? Just going for a wee orgy.
Well, there they go.
The game's just told me exactly where they're all going in different directions, and I was too busy talking about Easter eggs, I'm sorry.
You think they'll be okay on their own?
Probably not.
Only the goddess herself knows for certain.
Imagine if Toval was just like, do you think they'll be okay? And you just hear, like, you just see the airship in the distance, like...
Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Viscount Arcade, I'm sorry to break this to you as the airship sails away into the distance. I'm trying to tap your daughter. Goodbye. What the fuck did you just say, you little shit?
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
I only found some drugs in their rooms when I was cleaning. They should be okay.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Wait, what?
And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thors alumnus and fail to deliver.
Nobody has ever called you a Thors alumnus.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thors graduates unite.
We all in together now, birds of a feather now. Just lost our plane, so we're not going anywhere now.
Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thors graduate, was he not?
Was he?
Yes, he was.
A long time ago. That dinosaur graduated thousands of years in the past. They didn't even have electricity back then.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
You were far too young, Toval.
Was he now?
Oh shit. He didn't look like that when he was a pupil, surely. Oh, that's the dead guy.
I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his past.
He's definitely not dead. He's not dead.
I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have.
He's coming back in Trails 3.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall
What's
under the Alliance's
matter?
thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
They held it in a strip club.
Actually...
Oh, why?
Captain?
Is something amiss?
There, are you tired?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
Wait a goddamn minute. Who would have known the body was never found, so they couldn't bury it?
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that...
disappeared.
It simply disappeared at some point.
Fuck off.
Disappeared, you say?
Who would have guessed?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
Is it possible that he could still be alive?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
George will be the big baddie of Trails 3, probably, yeah. I mean, Crow was literally in his year, and he turned out to be the baddie of Trails 1, so...
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up.
Okay.
So many plots in motion.
I think I'm losing my mind, sorry.
Put a stop to them all.
Oh. That's the motto. Okay. Hey, we made it. Wait, was that one day? Wednesday. Touring Ouroboros 1. 1 of 9. Okay, here we go. The Courageous on the bridge. Oh my god, is that a tornado?
Weather or wind direction since entering Kreuzin provincial airspace.
Banking hard right, engine 1 failure, we're going down.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Apart from an eagle heading straight for the engines. Take it down.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Deploy nukes over the next village we see. I want to practice.
Yeah.
Toa?
Only
Jesus Christ, that's unnecessary. Deploy the nukes. Yes, they seem to be quite effective.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain.
Oh, that was an entire city. That was the academy you just blew up.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
Okay, now plot a course directly for the ground. Toa?
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Gaius?
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge.
Yeah, but what's for dinner tonight?
So, today's the day we start our journey anew,
Woo!
right?
Finally!
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Grinding. XP. Quartz. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I just left this goddamn hole.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major.
We were literally just in this room.
I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
Couldn't we talk about this on the road?
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
I don't care anymore. Just land the fucking plane and let me kill a monster.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory.
That would be so bad. Imagine if we ended up fighting.
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It would be a mercy at this point, Elliot.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
You've got an amazing airship.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
No.
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
I've had 18 tonics and it's only 8 AM.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Oh. Wow.
You slacker. I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
I have a mother. He's been happily married. Back off, you fucking skank.
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
You talk about arses.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out.
Oh, great. An alcoholic on the team. What could go wrong?
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
Oh, no.
If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make
Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to
Who,
achieve
what,
it.
when, where?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the
George!
Academy Festival, remember?
This is the start of his villain arc. Track every word he says, chat. Everything. If he mentions something about a dead pet or some sort of bad, sorrowing backstory, he's bound for the Sith.
The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
George, it's fine. We can keep you on our side. We can keep you good. We can keep you safe. Somebody run him a bath and light some candles.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
The festival?
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan. Like
at the end of Trails 1.
Schoolhouse.
That terrible rock concert that we put on that was straight out of My Hero Academia.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs.
That absolutely came before My Hero Academia.
When you break it down step by step,
possibly.
You did so much without even realizing it.
Hero 2, I am a hero. Enemy AC 130 above.
And we may have our
own that wasn't a game. That's our real cannons.
But if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal,
deploying we need to drop weight. Deploying the weakest servants. People who were first in, last in, drop them off first. No parachutes.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Goodbye, Machias.
I wonder what's happening there.
Oh my god. Flashback. Oh my goodness.
Toa, George.
That time that Rean buried his sword into a stone pathway.
The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
Like some true strength.
That's right. The staff and students
The goggles looks baked. Oh, that's George.
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out
across the country.
All right, then.
Give it back to the people. Spread it across the country. Ooh, labels out here everywhere. Sorry,
That sounds good
I don't
to
know the
me.
words.
The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
Alicia, we're gonna need somebody to play Macklemore over the ship speakers, please.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
Emma, you're not allowed to look at anybody's Erebonia except for one person's, okay?
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Thank you, guys.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly.
I believe Gaius would take time out of his OnlyFans content creation to come to this board meeting.
No doubt. It's near the capital.
Motherfucker's making sick bank.
Still, I like it.
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
Hey, because we're on an airship.
Genuinely, well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works
Really
out.
badly need food, I'm so sorry.
And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it
Toa,
too?
why have you not got your captain's hat on? You know you're not the captain if you're not wearing the hat.
So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Oh, I'll be bumping alright.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary
Bumping myself
focus or
off.
anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't have the captain's hat yet, because this is technically in the past.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job.
George, please, come back to the good side. It's not too late.
I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few
I know
extra
we
hands on
lost
board at
Binky
some
the rabbit. It's okay, we can get you a new rabbit.
Ideally, we could have
Don't
whoever's
become
team
a
now
villain,
stick around
George,
long enough to
please!
I know our numbers are small right now,
You're small.
but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again.
We don't need any more characters at this point. None. Zero. If anything, there needs to be some sort of Thanos snap to fucking remove half of these characters.
And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided.
Agreed. To wrap all this up,
Yeah, this is what we needed from the fucking beginning. This is literally where the conversation should have started. Here.
we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia.
Yep.
Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thors students to help us out as we can.
Yep.
All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thors Military Academy.
There it is! Couldn't we have just done that from the fucking beginning? Wow. I'm bringing Fee. Fuck off, man. I don't want to bring Fee. She misses all the time. I hate her. I can't. She's broke. She's getting one more chance. One more chance, chat. One single chance. We're going to build her properly. We're going to give her quartz. And I swear, if she fucking fumbles the bag, she's getting executed at dawn, mercilessly, with no last words. Confirm. It might be smart to see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. I need the toilet. Yeah, indeed. Might be good to see Princess Alphen too. Okay. You can now view the student's info tab in your notebook. Alright, we made it, lads. We made it. So, holy fuckaroo. Where are we right now? We finally got unleashed. At long last. Shackled to the plot, but we're finally free. I think this is where we stop, though. Right, we're gonna leave it here. I gotta do some exploring tomorrow. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm very, very hungry. This part of the playthrough was very long-winded, and if you guys actually made it here on YouTube and you are at this point, thank you so much for getting here. Hopefully the next part will be a bit more suited to the regular grind. If you guys are playing Trails of Cold Steel while watching these VODs on YouTube, let me know. Leave me any of your feedbacks, any of your comments. It's all welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.